How's it going, everybody? Welcome back to the Flip Stream Cave of Solitude. I don't know. We'll workshop it. We'll figure something out. Yeah, it's been a little while. Tonight, doing something a little different, as you can see from up there. Uh, and this is pretty much all MPT3K's fault. So we're playing the Balatro tonight. I'm sure everybody's already played it, gotten sick of it, moved on to something else, or has become totally obsessed with it. But we're giving it a try for the first time tonight. We'll see how it goes and see how far we can get. Yeah, I did learn a little bit from watching MPT3K stream, so we'll see how much of that the pre-knowledge will carry over into playing. But beyond that, I've never fired this up before myself, so this is all brand new trip, all brand new run, everything right here on stream. So. But yeah, as far as stream goes, I know we haven't been doing a lot of streaming. There's been a lot of stuff going on lately. A lot of conflicting schedule type things, some illness things. It's
You Eligos, you are really
crazy.
tying the chat room together.
Hey, Oligos. Yeah, good. The quote actually went with the movie. I was gonna be a little disappointed if it actually turned out to be Iris, because I'd be like, that's not right. But good to see you. Welcome back. But yeah, we are good. Chat's working. That's all good. You know, my volume levels look good. I could hear it. I'm hoping you could hear the audio. Been trying to sort out a lot of the stuff. I still, for the life of me, cannot get the lights working in here. They work down in the arcade on the notebook, but they don't work on my main gaming PC. I don't know why yet. Still trying to figure that out. Hopefully we'll get to the bottom of that soon. But you know, in the meantime, they're blue at least, so we do have some color back there, and gonna be changing the stuff up on the walls a little bit so you can see new wall hanging. So some other posters and things will go up soon too. So yeah, we'll we're working things. So we've actually got two streaming locations. We can stream from the Pinball Arcade, which we will still do. So anybody that's watching for pinball, don't panic. It will come back. But yeah. You're good. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you for confirming. I appreciate that. I'm always like paranoid about this stuff. Yeah, I mean, you stream. So, yeah, by the way, everybody, if you're not following Eligos, you absolutely need to do that. And I need to put a follow notice link for you in your welcome message since you're streaming again. Or actually, you've been streaming for quite a while. I haven't been able to watch yours because you've been doing games that I didn't want to see. So I haven't been joining your stream. So I kind of feel like a jerk. But I have seen you online and hope things have been going well there. Yeah. Anyways, like I was saying, I always get kind of paranoid about the streaming stuff and, making sure it sounds good, looks okay. I was really happy the last stream we did that I figured
Sir,
out my
it
big
appears
issue.
we got pinball sign.
Uh-oh.
Look, it's the MST3K logo up there.
Supposed to know about.
Speaking of MPT3K, it's your fault we're doing this tonight. Not that I'm mad, but it is your fault. Yeah, shameless. Shameless. I know, the merch link. And there's a new shirt. I just launched a new shirt today. I was really happy with it. It was a bolt out of the blue. I think it was a great mindset. Finished rebirth. Okay, cool. Have a great run. Are you sticking around? Hopefully you're sticking around. I could probably use the help because I have no idea what I'm doing outside of what I was, chiming in on yours. Okay, good. Good, because I have no idea what's going on. But yeah. So heating up Din. Nice. Well, for you or for everybody? That's the big question. But yeah, well, I'm glad you finished Rebirth Eligos. So, once you're back to Rock Band or some other things, I can actually pop in and watch your stream again. So I try to stay somewhat spoiler free as much as I can because that's kind of half the fun of playing. It's really hard when you're as far behind on the gaming library as I am, and I know everybody says this. They've got all those games in their Steam library or their Switch they haven't played. Yeah, I'm kind of like even worse now. Yeah. Let's see. So again, we've never played this before. We've only seen this last night. It looks super fun. I do like roguelikes. I tend not to like the hardcore rogues. The ones that are true rogue where You know, it's really hard to progress. You know, if it's a 20 level dungeon or whatever, it's good luck getting past level 2. I like this game too much, and that's what I'm afraid of. But we'll see. We'll see. I need to do that, and I probably need to do this so we can all hear it. Rock Band and WWE for a bit. Okay. Which one? The new one? New one? So we have controller. We have controller that is not responsive. Do I need to click on the game? Is that why? Yes, that is why. Hey, what? You can... Dang, I gotta switch browsers. Chrome's giving me issues. I'm sorry. I'll be here. We'll wait. We'll time you. Why can't I click on this ace? Can everybody see that? Is that actually working? It looks like it's a stuck screen.
펩시만じゃない?
ペプシマンだろ?絶対ペプシマンだ!違います!ペプシコーラにレモンが入った!
Well, thank you, Oligos, for gifting a sub to MPT3K. Windowed? Right? It is frozen for you, right? You're just stuck on the main screen? Because that's what it looks like on my end. Do we need to fix that? Is the capture... Not automatic. Don't do automatic. Automatic's always problematic. See, those are the things that I worry about. Okay, see, now it's... Oh, are you not seeing? Well, this could be interesting. Automatic is systematic. It's hydromatic. That's right. When I say executable, yeah. It's greased lightning. Okay, so I can see that here, but if I click this, Vegomatic? It slices, it dices. Okay, can all of you see the settings screen right now? Because this was not happening earlier. Let's do this. We'll do it this way. Only main menu. Okay. Client area. Yes. That's what we want, because we don't want the window headers. There we go. Yay! Okay, so as I was asking, why can I click on this ace? What is... I don't... Why? Why? Anyway, I'm not gonna bother going and looking at the collection because I don't have anything yet because we haven't played yet. Okay, ready? Ready? I'm ready. I'm ready. A 3! We have a 3. Hello there, my name is Jimbo. I'm here to help you learn how to play. Well, that's good because I have no idea what I'm doing. Your goal is to earn chips to defeat the enemy blind. This here is a small blind. You only need to score 300 chips to beat it. That does not seem like a lot of chips. Select the small blind to start the round. Okay. Is it a different button? Oh, it's A. Okay. Okay. You earn chips for playing poker hands. We learned that from last night. Each poker hand earns a base amount of chips multiplied by some mult. By a mult. See your poker hands in the run info area, along with other info about your current run. Okay. Still trying to get my browser set. You're on there right now, but that's okay. We're doing a tutorial. We're doing a tutorial. We need to hit this button. Uh-oh.
Well done, Eligos 88. This is flex number 110. We are all
110?
a tiny bit impressed.
Moderately impressed. That's not too bad. Okay, so there's our info. Cards also earn you some chips. Hover over to see. It looks like it's all based on face value, which I think we figured out last night. I have to keep looking at the controller because I'm used to Switch, and bouncing back and forth between Xbox and Switch is really confusing because, you know, X, Y, and A, B are swapped. Now select the 5 cards to play and press play hand. Okay, so of this, we have a pair, and that's about it. So is it A to select? Okay, yes. So if we're just chucking basically all of the cards, we'll hang on to the face cards, because why burn them for a pair? Whopping 56. You can also discard up to 5 selected cards to try and make it stronger hands. Try it. Okay. So we do an A to select. Let's do this. Carefully, only have a limited number of hands and discards per round. And 300 chips before you run out of hands to win this round. Good luck. Okay. I promise only offer help requested. I give you carte blanche, offer help anytime it's requested. Feel free to backseat as much as you like. I will more than likely take advice. I do know the word no, but I'm not really worried about it. I mean, I guess we can go with a pair of jacks, because you're not really getting a whole lot of traction here. Really crappy starting out. We've done like no deck tuning. I mean, I guess we could do the jacks just so we're not trying to throw away the... I mean, we could get rid of a jack. That's a lot of effort to try and get a 9. Left trigger? Yeah, so you only have 2 9s out of 36. So that's not real great odds. You know, I only have a 1 in 18 chance. Well, I guess 4 in 18 chance if I'm trying to go for the straight. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll go with a pair of jacks. And we'll toss the low stuff because reasons. It's like, you lost on the tutorial? You suck. Okay, 3 of a kind. That's better. That's workable. So we can do... Don't forget your blueprint. Anything is possible in this game. Yeah. I don't have a blueprint yet. You don't want to burn more than I need to. Because that's only 90 chips, right? Because it's, you know, whatever your blue total is in chips times your multiplier, which is 3, right? So far, yes. Okay. Yeah, no, because I don't have any jokers or anything fancy yet. Yeah, so it's like, you lost in the tutorial? Yeah, I don't know. I guess I can't keep holding out for a 9. There's just the odds are too thin. You got no jokers or anything, yeah. Alright, eh. What? Hey, wait! Hey, 7, 8, 9, 10, jack. Or we could go with the queen, ditch the 7, go with the queen. Right now, just play your best hands and get to the shop. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Being quiet. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. A whopping $4.
Sir, the leader of the Chungu's army has arrived.
Maybe he's yelling at his monitor. Hey, Lazalos. Good to see you. Welcome back. Nicely done. Now you're flush with cash. You can buy some new cards from the shop. Yay! Try buying this handsome devil. Yeah, hello, Chungus leader. Yes. This is one of the 150 jokers. That's a lot of jokers. You can enter when every joker does something different. This is it's plus 4 mult to every hand you play. That's convenient. So you spend your life. I did too. So okay, we've got like pretty much all streamers in here. So if anybody's lurking, make sure you're following Laserlos, MBT3K, and Elagos, because they're all streamers. They're all awesome in their own individual way. And you should follow them, because if you're not, you're screwing up. Be picky. You can only carry 5 Joker cards at a time. Now buy the other card from the shop. Not discovered. Enhances 2 select cards to mult cards. We'll get it, because the tutorial's making it. This tarot card is consumable, so don't enhance your card. You're playing cards, hold on to it, okay. I had a few people watching. Personally, yeah, you had a lot of people watching. I was like, holy crap, you had 800 people? I was like, this is like rocket ship to partner if rates counted. I think it was fantastic. Because while you were doing that, I was frantically trying to get this, all of this layout, everything, all working. I'm never getting a partner. Yeah, me neither. That's okay. I mean, it's a hobby. I'm not looking to make a big business out of this. It's unobtainium. I think you could do it, but yeah. I think you've got the momentum, especially with the theater. If you did the theater more often, yeah. Imagine being a partner. I wish I had like the, dream sequence thing going on. Okay, yeah, we'll hold on to it. Carry up to 2 consumables with you at a time. Okay. If you save up enough, you can buy a voucher. Vouchers passively upgrade your run. Okay. Vouchers are restocked after you defeat the boss blind. Okay. And check out both the booster packs are in every shop. They're full of goodies, which I cannot buy because I only have $2. $2! Let's move on to the next round. Okay. Big blind. Selecting the big blind will earn some cash. You should play this game. Your brain is just right for it. I agree with that. Or choose to skip it to get a tag. Each tag has a unique effect. But keep an eye on the boss blind. It has the ability you need to plan around. If you beat it, the ante goes up and all the blinds become harder. Okay. Beat ante to win. Now choose your path. Okay. Gives $1 per unused discard this run. yeah, I mean, you just keep doing cool stuff. And meanwhile, I'm gonna play Balatro, just like, you know, that's an oversaturated category. You know, everyone else is doing it, but that's okay because we're here to have fun and hang out, right? And the lights are falling down on my arcade downstairs, so I haven't been able to get up there and fix it yet. And the lights in here aren't listening to my Sammy bot setup yet, and I don't know why yet, but we'll figure that out too. It's a work in progress. I got a lot going on. Oh, you're here. You're here. Hang on. So, MBT3K, I was talking with you about the big version 2.0 for Deckmate, right? Which I'm using on my tablet. Buy now for all of you streamers. Available on the Android store. Just do a search for Sammy. It'll be the first match. I was hinting that the next big 2.0 update... My hair looks terrible. The next big 2.0 update has to do... It's the big fruit update, right? Remember the hint? Because I'm trying to get it to work on this. Or one of these. Shh. Fruit! Fruit! But yes, that's what's coming in 2.0. But I basically have to almost rewrite the entire thing. Because it's a partial language change, and a lot of libraries have had to get swapped out. I just grabbed my dinner. Why was you missed it? You... Okay, we'll do this again. Classic. Yeah, right? I was hungry, and that's fair. That's fine. That's fine. Something fruit. Yes. Yeah. Deckmate 2.0 that I was talking about, my fruit-related update that I mentioned, that I'm trying to work into 2.0. It's because I'm trying to get it to work on these. Shh. We're in progress. I'm having to do some serious rewrites to it because we want stupid people to use it. I want more people to use it. Yeah, those are all used. Those aren't mine. I didn't buy them. I got hand-me-downs from people that have swapped them out for other stuff. But it's a bit of a challenge because you have to swap from Kotlin to Kotlin multi-platform and Jetpack Compose to Compose multi-platform, and then I have to be able to handle all the stuff that's changed between the two, different libraries. It's a process. Like I was saying when you were eating, that essentially, I almost have to rewrite the entire thing. I can carry over a lot of stuff, but it's almost a complete rewrite, which actually isn't too bad because I'm actually fixing a lot of stuff. Making things more optimal. Okay, so this does not really look like it's going to be that helpful of a tag. But I also have to get to 450. I love how your transitions build the scene. Thank you. I did work quite a bit on that, so that was part of why this layout had to took me 2 hours to put together. But I wanted a very techie vibe, and for those that remember the game Syndicate from Bullfrog, how the user interface does the whole draw thing and then all the stuff fills in. That's kind of the vibe I was going for. I don't want to like completely rip it off and do the exact same thing. One, because the filters are really tough, but yeah. Oh, you never saw my intro. Remember when Bullfrog was awesome? You remember when Bullfrog existed? You haven't seen the new intro yet, have you? Should I rerun the new intro? You want to see the new intro? If you're not interested, I'll just skip it. You can or you can watch the VOD or whatever. Yes. Wait, yes, you want to see it, or yes, I should skip it? Yes isn't very specific. I haven't. Yes. Okay. All right. We'll do it. All right. Yes. Thanks. 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 All right. Here's so you imagine you're doing the intro stuff. No. So we have the intro countdown timer, and then I think is this gonna work? Is this gonna work? Oh, wait, hang on. I know what I need to do. Yes, I just want to make sure it's not going to... Okay, does that. Uh-oh! Hold on a second. We got Pinball was coming in. Hey, Pinball! Balatro, yes, we are indeed playing Balatro. So, hey, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for bringing 9 amazing people here into the Flipstream Den of Solitude. Again, we'll workshop the name. But welcome in. Thanks for joining. For those that are new here, haven't been around, welcome, of course. And for those of you not watching a pre-roll ad, what we normally do is we play a lot of pinball around here and sometimes some other games, tonight being one of those other game sort of nights. But we've got some really cool streamers in here. So again, for those of you that are watching and have not followed Pinball Wiz, please do so as well. We got like all like streamers in here. It's great. It's a very supportive community, and I love that. Anyways, let's run the ad. Hopefully this works. I think it'll work. We'll find out. If not, you at least get the idea. But I have played this game a lot. Tonight's first night. You're backseat away once we get back into it. But let's run the intro real quick. It's only like a minute long, if that. And then we'll come back. We'll play some more. But yeah, all advice appreciated. All right. I thought it was pretty cool. I was digging it. Let's get ready to rumble. But yeah, that's yeah, I can no rave yet. I'm working on it. I wish I could. Thank you. I appreciate that. Anyway. Enough weird flexing. Turn the game audio back on. One of these days, I'll actually be able to... Freaking awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, flex alert. Yeah, definitely weird flex. One of these days, I'll actually be able to actually write something that I can control this mic and software from the Sammy. But my backlog keeps growing. Stuff. I'm like, I don't have time to write extensions. Because I need to do one for the overlay too. So once I get the lights going, I want to be able to change all of these borders and everything around stuff. I want them to change that like a long time ago that I used to be able to do. I want to be able to do that again. But I have to convert an old extension I had to be able to do the calculation to figure out what the hue change needs to be to get this from the stock color to wherever I need it to go. Anyway, we were playing this. We're going to go for it. Because why not? It's tutorial. Right when you get more cards, you can rearrange the Joker's trigger in order from left to right. Well, we only have one, so it doesn't really do much. Make sure you use your consumables. And make sure you move the bookmark. Or blueprint. Blueprint. That's what it is. Blueprint. Select the 2 cards in your hand and press use on the tarot card to enhance them. Okay, what are we going to enhance them? What does that do? How do we get up there? You're under the draw card matter. So yes, I know. I know. I'm reading the screen because it's kind of tiny over there. I'm assuming it's a little tougher to see. To mult cards. To mult cards? Mult cards. Like multipass. Multipass. So I guess we have to select. Yeah, I know it's multi. I know. It's content, man. Bear with me. Lilo Dallas Multipass. Hi, my name is Manu. I'm a Balatroholic. So, I don't really know what direction we're gonna go with the deck. So I guess we'll do the jacks because reasons? Okay. Wait. Okay. Oh, so it's just a +4 multiplier now. Alright. Well, I like that. I like that. PC or console? This is Steam. This is on Steam. So it is PC. Oh, it's way faster with mouse. Is it? Oh, okay. Alright, well, we can switch. I got a mouse here. I can do that. So pretty much anything I play is gonna get tossed, because it's just the one pair. It may be faster, but sadly I am not. Okay, yeah, you can see the mouse. I was gonna say, can you see the mouse pointer? Or just like magically stuff would click? Because right now we got a whopping 20. Well, those multipliers haven't kicked in, so that'd be what, 8, 10, 14. So that's only 140. Because I can hang on to the 3s, because that gives me at least another pair, so I have something that's scoreable. Because it goes 2, 3, 4, 5. So if we get the 6, we get the straight. Or the ace. So it's a little better odds. Hey, Popcat. Nice. But then again, it's only a pair of 3s, so it's going to give me, what, a 6?
Impressive, MPT3K. This flex brings you to 10. We are all moderately impressed.
There we go. You're up to a grand total of 10 now. Some point I'm going to get a leaderboard going. You know, I'll put up the flex leaderboard. Why are you one-upping me? Moderately? Well, yeah, it's moderately. Yeah, it's like some moderately awesome pinball around here, too. But yeah, that's, you with the lead, and never mind. Kind of the joke there. It's like Pinbot all over again. Speaking of which, I need to do I need to do the same thing for, like, you that I've done for, or you did for Pinbot, so to speak, if you catch my drift. I don't want to say it for obvious reasons. Actually, does that work now? That might work now. Right. Well, actually, it won't work now, but I might be able to make it work. not that. If I do that. Good old Steve Harvey. The leaderboard to see how far ahead I'm gonna flex. Exactly how it goes. Because you're like monstrously far ahead. Yeah, I'll mess with that later. Let's get back to this. I guess I'm not even playing the game. We're just sitting here listening to music, listening to yap for hours. That's not fun. I mean, do I want to just toss the 3 just for the sake of... Hey, Cascade. This looks like solitaire. Kinda. Sorta. This is, it's more poker. It's like, it's a poker roguelike. Almost. We almost got it in one hand. That would have been nice. So we've got ace, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ace. 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Yeah. Does it have aliens? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that'll put us over. Pretty easily. You are the alien. Yeah. Yay! Maybe the Joker's in. Maybe we're all aliens! Money! Yes, I click cash out. No, I'm a simulation. Okay, that's fair. What is that? I don't know if that helps much. Wow. Joker's Wild. Anybody remember watching that show on television? Level up 2 pair, +1 multiplier, applying tips. Kids calling, be right back. Alright. What is this pinball called? Thank you, TK Pinball. This is Balatro. It's like World Poker Tour without the creepy back glass. I love watching Joker's Wild. Joker's Wild. Trying to remember who the host was. He did a lot of game shows back then. Kind of on the big game show circuit. I miss like all the 80s game shows. What? I don't know. Where's the 3 selected cards? A heart. Me too. Me three. Choose one of up to 5 tarot cards to be used immediately. 1 of 3 planet cards. Level up 2 pair, +1 multiplier, 20 chips. I kind of like that, just... I don't want to become too dependent on flush, because what I've seen and read is you try to get hung up on one suit, and a boss will take you out at the knees when it makes them disabled. And I don't particularly want that to happen. And that leaves me with 5, which I think earns interest, if I remember correctly. So let's do it. We'll do that. So we'll level up our 2 pair. The new Roblo game, the floor is pretty solid. Yes, we watched that. That was pretty cool. And we're sitting there watching a television show going, I need to get on this show because I'm going to clean house. Because I'm used to being on camera, so I don't think I'd get all freaked out from, you know, being on camera up on the stage or whatever. Because, you know, I'm doing this. Granted, it's not quite the same, you know, the pressure and everything else, but... Jack Berry was host. Thank you. Did you Google that? Did you Google that? Did you Google that? If you did, it's okay. I'm just curious. It was also in a song. It was actually talking about game shows. Yeah. All right. I think we'll stay about there. I'm not gonna bother. I am knowledgeable about things. You're smart. $600. Okay. The Hook. Discards 2 random cards per hand played. That sucks. Ew. Ew. So is those who have already played this, is the first Ante this first part? I mean, is this just tutorial? Am I actually playing the first Ante level? Is it like always this like painful at the start? As we don't have enough for a flush. We got a horrible pull need for a straight. Drop a pair of 4s, or we can go fishing because I've got 4 discards. So I mean, we could go fishing, see what we come up with. Because we're not far off, but we do have to get the 10 and the 8 specifically. And we've got what? Oh, we've got all 4. Yeah. Duh, because it's a brand new hand. Brand new blind, I should say. This is hard. I haven't played this enough to be able to get a little more faster on the strategy. We'll get there. Get there. Again, this is literally game number 1 for me, so we'll, or I guess 3? Third blind? You know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna try for it. We'll see what we come up with. Well, Pat Sajak just filmed his last episode of Wheel of Fortune. Wow, I didn't realize he was already done. I know he was quitting. Both Pat and I think Vanna said she was done too, right? Or is it just Pat? Or is Vanna taking over as host? I can't remember. I know Pat said he was going to retire, but I didn't realize it was already, it was at that point. So that'll be nice. I mean, 11. I mean, it won't quite get us there. I mean, I could burn another discard, see what we come up with. Because where do we see... Okay, there it is. Run info. So if we do a full house, we basically have the advantage of an extra multiplier point. So that's a lot of effort for not a lot of benefit. It'd give us another 40 chips. But then again, no. No, it would just give us another 40 chips because we don't have anything at chips. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Let's toss out the bottom end. Yeah, nothing really all that helpful. Alright, we'll do our 2 pair. And that, I guess, because reasons. Okay, back. Welcome back. Did I win yet? No, I was agonizing over what to actually do. Oh, or we could just blow it out on one hand. Haha. So, yes, we did just win. And we got monies.
No one told me she'd be that strong. It's best we retreat now and regroup.
Holy cow!
Found you.
Because you're a winner. Thanks, Game Club Central. Hi, Marty. Welcome in, everybody. We've got Marty bringing in an awesome 164 people. Holy cow. Thank you so much. I appreciate that support.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Hey, Little Big Pinball. Yes, thank you, Shell Schlock. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. For those of you who don't know me, I'm sorry. And somebody sitting on the remote, could you check underneath your seat? You're messing up the tracking. Oh, poop.
Oh, poop.
So how's Balatro treating me? Well, it's a good question, Really Big Pinball. This is the first time I've ever played it. So we just did our first 3 blinds ever. And did okay, I think. Given that I have very little idea what I'm doing. As far as grand strategy. Rip your social life. Yeah, like I had one anyway. Okay. Okay. And the stream crashed. Thank you, Shell Schlock, for testing out all my redeems. I do appreciate that. Yeah, this is MPT3K's fault. I'm playing this right now, by the way. I saw him play this last night. We were all up till 2 in the morning watching him finish out the run. And, yeah. So it's all your fault. That's the button I was looking for. Okay, blame Jordan. Okay, but I didn't watch Jordan play. I watched you play, and you sold me on it. So I can't blame Jordan. I have to blame you because you're the one that's. So at least, you know, yeah, as angry as I am about it, you know, I can at least support you with the shirt, right? Still blame Jordan. All right, fine. I'll blame Jordan. It's all your fault, Jordan. Blame is getting passed around. Everybody's a little at fault about something, I'm sure. Let's see. +1 mult per consecutive hand played without scoring face card. Okay. Each play card with diamond suit gives 1.5 mult when scored. Suit changes at end of round. Oh, that sucks. I blame developers. That's who's really at fault here. The digital crack pedals. Developer, singular. It's one person. At least that's what I've read. Who must be very happy because they actually put an announcement on Steam.
Welcome back,
copies
Hollywood Polo. What did you have for dinner this evening?
And I will strike down upon
What's going on, Hollywood?
great vengeance and furious anger those who attempt to poison and destroy my brother.
Yeah, pretty much Really Big Pinball. I mean, it's selling 1 million copies. I mean, I'm ecstatic that I sold 100 copies of Deckmate. Anyways, Hollywood Polo, we had like stuffed like pasta shells tonight, which is pretty good. And is this a new Steam game? It's new to me. It is Steam, but it is new to me. This has been out for a little bit. It's roguelike poker. Best way I could describe it. And it was really funny because I went into Steam and I was doing the, view your queue thing because, I try to go through that every once in a while. And there's a roulette game that looks really, really similar to this. I got sidetracked with Backpack Battle, so I haven't played as much as I should have, but you're all tempting me. Well, you're welcome, Really Big Pinball. Yeah, I saw it last night. Like I said, MPT was playing this last night. We were all up till 2 a.m. Pinbot was something else last night. I gotta tell you that though. That was Pinbot was feeling a little sarcastic last night, and it wasn't even Marty. Yeah, not sure what that's all about. Yeah. Oh, were you watching last night? I don't know if you were watching the stream last night. You gotta work on that. That personality protocol there. I disabled Pinbot too much for me last night. Well, I told you that you widen those guardrails. And that was gonna happen, right? I mean, I told you that was gonna happen. It was pretty funny, though. I was laughing. Well, I don't like the fact that, okay, so Diamond Suit score is one of multiple score, but the suit changes at the end of the round. I gotta watch that again. Yeah, I'm there with you. It was pretty funny. Killed his Texas Peach Pill. Yeah, I'm on the Google plan, so I don't have the voice thing. I'm working on trying to localize the AI stuff. I've got a pretty beefy server over in that server rack back there. It's a 76 core virtual machine host server. So I'm gonna work on at some point getting some 3D accelerator in it. I am regretting buying a 1U server as opposed to a 2U server, because it's really hard to find 1U video cards. Anyway, I'm trying to find something local so I don't have to go external, because my Texas Speech is the one thing that I don't run locally. Other than, of course, Twitch and talking to all of you lovely people out there. Alright, 1 molt per consecutive hand played without a scoring a face card. That's okay, but I mean, we're only going to play, what, a maximum of 4 hands, right? So it doesn't seem like that's going to build a lot. It's not going to get good until we're almost at the end and we're kind of iffy on it. I think I'd rather have something that's going to kind of work, like, now. And this, I don't like the fact, I mean, it's nice that it's 1.5 multiplier, but then the suit changes. So, it's only going to make the card work once. So yeah, I don't, it's basically just going to destroy all my diamonds, right? Because they don't come back. Or I'm assuming it's permanent. Or is it not diamond, it's something else changes. So this Joker changes, so it's from diamond to clubs or something on this. So I don't lose my diamonds, this changes, okay. I don't know, not really a fan. I don't have a lot of money to reroll. All right, experts, what do you think? Should we just press on? Keep getting pulled away. That's fine. Back again. All good. It's all good. I mean, how dare you step away from the stream? How is there? part of me almost will just say, just forget it. Just go on to the next round. Grab another Joker. Really? Maybe they're not that good, right? Because, I mean, with this one, I have to not play a face card. And this one, it's only going to work for diamonds. $8. Yeah. You take it now? Really? You can always sell it. Well, okay. I didn't realize we could sell cards. It is rare. Alright, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. I guess order really doesn't matter. Or is this because it's a multiplier? Soon you want one-hand rounds to get bonus money and get to the shop quick. Yeah, and that's kind of what I was reading. Each play card with that gives 1.5 multi-suit card. Okay. Suit chase in and around. Okay. Alright, we'll press on here. This place goes 1-2 when scored. Okay. Got it. Upgrade straight flush by 3 levels? Who in the world is going to be throwing out straight flushes that often? Score at least 800. All right. Wow. Pulling a full house first hand? That's not horrible. Right? I mean, that's going to stack better than the 3 of a kind. Well, okay then. Yeah, and then we're set up pretty well for another flush. Or for a flush, I should say. I think in this case it doesn't matter where. So if we go this direction, is that going to make a difference? How do you get multi-ball? It's a good question. I haven't figured that out yet, Cascade. Gotta remember, I'm new to this game too. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it doesn't matter. Only that diamond will score, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Almost! You're that far off. Alright. Well, if you're gonna give it to me, game, okay, I'll take it. Runs much smoother than Windows Altair. Yeah, but it doesn't do the whole card bouncy things when you win. That's... So I'm thinking about returning it. 2 remaining hands plus 1 interest. Reserve parking. Each face card held in hand has a 1 in 2 chance to give you $1? That's kind of cool. Plus 12 multiplayer if hand contains a straight. Wow. That seems kind of crazy. Because I'd have to have like a straight and something in order to make it worth it. I kind of like this. Because it's, no? No what? No, it's not worth it? No, just on a straight. Oh, okay. If the played hand continues, okay, so if I just play a straight, it's a plus 12 multiplier. That sounds a lot better. And then we, of course, we've got our 50-50. And again, if you go, yeah, don't mess with that Joker. It's crap. Look, just tell me. I'm not gonna. I'm a flush guy, as you know. Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, at least what I saw last night. And I've heard that's okay starting out, but you get to a boss that nukes your flush heavy suit, and you're kind of screwed. Sadly, I know too much. I hate to spoil. You're fine, Pinball Wiz. I'm not stressing too much. It's a roguelike, you know. It's pretty thin on plot, at least as far as I can tell. So, I'm thinking this is a good buy. And I'm kind of liking this one. But I don't have a ton of face cards. It's not like I'm stacked on face cards. Alright, for as much as we're playing straights, we're gonna go with this one. I don't think it matters. On the order. And we got $8. Yeah, we'll carry it. We'll carry it. 1,200. 1,200. Or we can get 2 tarot cards. Now try and make 300,000. Maybe. I would say probably not with this hand or this deck right now. Yeah, we'll play. Why not? Worst case scenario, we tank it and we gotta start over, right? This is not. How much is this game? It is what, like $15 on Steam? Somewhere around there? Yeah, $15. So if you figure it's $15, you know. Yeah, that's that's a good point. I could try tossing these. See if we can come up with another heart. No, because that's a multiplier. Wait, where are you getting 4? I've only got 3. I mean, I've got 2 flushes building, but I've only got 3. Because it's a multiplier, not a wild card, right? Or am I crazy? Am I not? Did I miss something? Of course, it's doing no good because right now it's diamonds. I only see 3. Yeah, okay. I'm not. Yeah, because we've got... So we got 3 clubs, 3 hearts, 2 spades. I mean, I could do this, just see what happens. Just toss them. But, I mean, we're more likely to come up with stuff that's not going to help. Granted, I only need 1. I mean, I need 1 of either, and I'm going to have a flush. Okay, what was that? Oh, face cards. Is this supposed to be a jack? Okay, yes, it's a jack. Red deck. +1 discard every round. Now we've got the discard. Let's see what happens, right? Hey, that didn't help. Well, that was unexpected. I got what? No, it's a multiplier. It's not a wild. I was like, wait, where are you? I'm like, what? You're trying to trick me. You're trying to trick me, MBT. That's not nice. I'm new at this. Now the wife like, nah, it's fine. That didn't really help much at all. Apparently, we're going to Alcatraz once. Apparently. That's kind of how things work for me, too. It's like, oh, by the way, we're going to Alcatraz. We've got discards. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. Now we have one. Now we have a flush. Or we could do no, we want that one because of this. And we want that one because of the multiplier. Because that's 30. So I'm just looking at the straight's only 34, but oh, that's right, because that's going to give us a +12 multiplier. So yeah, I think straight's going to be the way to go. Yeah. Yay! We're not terrible at this. And some interest. Gains +3 mult when any booster pack is skipped. So if I don't buy booster packs, this thing's going to keep building over time? Am I crazy? Right? So if I just let's just say I'm never buying booster packs again, this thing's just going to keep perpetually. When any booster pack is skipped. When any booster pack is... So basically, if I don't buy the booster packs, this thing, like right now, it's going to gain a +3 multiplier. So, like, late run, this thing's going to be massive if I'm not buying... That seems a little OP. Every play card counts in scoring. That also sounds good. I kind of like both. It's a common, so I wouldn't think it to be used like that. I would think that too. But it just, I mean... Because it's currently 0, right? Yeah, 3's cheap. I think that's kind of a no-brainer. That just seems like it's gonna be massive, because like if I don't buy these, I mean, is it gonna gain a +3 or a +6? Isn't that's... You gotta not buy packs. That's true. But right now I don't have a lot of money, so if I'm buying this, I mean, if I buy this, I pretty much can't buy a pack anyway. And lately I'm buying more Jokers than I am packs. You get a Spectral and an Arcana waiting for you. Yeah, but I have to, I can only choose one though. Because I don't have enough for both. I mean, I could do the Spectral and this. That's why they put it in the register. Yeah. Well, now actually in Oregon, they're all off to one side, so it all has to be in one aisle. So you just not go down that aisle kind of thing. I'm tempted to do this in the Spectral pack. Oh, okay, well, impulse buy, yeah. So, okay, so what are Spectral cards? I mean, I know what Tarot cards are. Those are the ones I can stock, but what are the Spectral cards? Spectral cards we use immediately. Because they're not planet cards. The planet cards are the ones that impact your level. Tarot cards are the ones that you can have up to 2 of. It's your first game, just explore. Okay, fine. Fine. You know what? We're going to do it. We're going to do this. And we're going to do this. We're going to bankrupt ourselves. Destroy 1 random card in your hand. Add 2 random enhanced aces to your hand. That's kind of cool. And if that's my starting hand, I already have 2 aces? Add foil, holographic, or polychrome effect to one selected card in hand. No ideas those. Add polychrome to a random joker. Just ooh. No. Oh, it tells me. Okay, so foil is 50 chips. Effects on left. Yeah, thank you. I'm slow, apparently. I catch that now. Wow, plus 50 chips. Holy crap. Converts all cards in hand to a single random rank -1 hand size. Ew. Well, I mean, I guess it just makes everything instant flush. So is that permanent? I like that. Because if I nuke the 2, I can get aces. And they're enchanted aces. It's for the cards and your hand size. So, no, but I mean, is that a permanent -1 hand size? Like for the rest of the game, in essence, is what I'm... Or is it just like, for now, I have 1 less card in my hand? Because I'm kind of liking this. I think we're going to go with this. We're going to do this. Do we pick it that way? Is that how it works? Oh, one random card. Ooh, that's random. Oh, it's minus one hand size. So figure I have one less card on my hand, not I'm down to 3 hands to play. Unless, or is that what this means by hand size? I thought it'd be like, instead of pulling 8, I'm only pulling 7. You're down 3 hands to play per round. You. Yeah, and I don't know if I like that. God, that's... It's random, so it could nuke one of the aces that I want to keep, but odds are way higher that it won't. Let's do it. Plus 11 chips. One FLTOS card stays in hand. Plus 41 extra chips. Or 41 chips, I should say. So right off the bat, we got 4 of a kind. And if we do holographic, bareback. Okay. Each player card diamond gives plus 1 move ammo when scored. I wish my family understood a very important Balatro game to backseat drive here, right? Well, I appreciate the input. Because like I said, I'm still kind of not knowing what's going on. Well, that's just garbage. Because I got way too many jokers now. Do I even get to pick? No, it's a random joker, so I don't even get to pick. Why in the world? I mean, maybe if it was like you only had one joker, I think it would be the only point you'd want to hex. Okay. Foil holographic or polychrome effect of one select card in hand. Well, if I do... holographic to this. I didn't get to pick. Oh, okay. I didn't realize. I thought that was my starting hand for the next round. Okay. Alrighty then. All diamond cards are debuffed. Well, that just makes this stupid. First aha moment. Okay, thanks. You could have told me. There'll be more. Okay. Yeah, I imagine there will. This is poopy. When any booster pack is skipped. I like rogue type games. I do. I actually enjoy rogue type games. I mean, it's actually it's better with this because there's where's my phone? Where's my phone? There's a game that I play. This one on my phone all the time called Shattered Pixel Dungeon. It's more of a actual dungeon crawler roguelike, but the big thing is you pick up like random potions and scrolls and you have no idea what they do, so the only way you can find out is actually play or use those abilities. sometimes it'll be good and heal you. Sometimes it'll light your character on fire. Sometimes it'll randomly teleport you to somewhere on the level. You don't really know. But it's the stuff I'm learning with this. It's cool because the roguelite aspects are more of the random generation. But once I understand the core concept of the rules, it'll make more sense, if that helps. It's not like here's a Joker that you get to buy, but you don't find out what it does unless you buy it and actually use it. It might even be cursed, That's the part of roguelikes I tend not to like as much. Anyway, this is not a great hand. We really don't have a lot going on for us. It might be a boat. Well, these are essentially, other than earning us trying to earn us a straight, which is really tough because when we have the 8, 9, 10, there's not a lot going on with that. You think so? Yeah. It's not kind of crummy, it's very crummy. Yeah, just we're missing a lot of pieces to be able to do anything of use. Hey, Dr. Gully Tech. Excuse me, I'm good. I'm kind of feeling that way now. It's nice to have the game where it's like, okay, I really got to think about this. If I do try to go for the flush, ditch the diamonds are really not doing much for me. Yeah, it's the spade flush. That's kind of what I was thinking. Is if I ditch, because I've got 4 discards. Can I ditch all the red? You're thinking. I'm thinking just not even keep the ace either. We'll toss all 5 of those, see what we come back with. Because diamonds are useless to us now, which kind of sucks for this one. And what happened with this? Gains plus 3 remote 180 booster pack is skipped. Or were those not booster packs? Because I thought we skipped one. I didn't buy one. Boost it in the store. Boost it in the store. Have to open a pack and not take all the cards. Oh. Okay. All right. Well, let's toss that. And that didn't really do much for us. Still missing an 8. Got a pair of 3s. We're no closer on a flush. You'll see a skip option when you open a pack. Okay. It'd be nice if the instructions told us these sorts of things when we mouse over it. So you basically buy the booster pack and then if it's a mega pack, you take one card, skip the second. Okay. That just seems like that's going to be really broken later. You don't have a nerf and discard, so you discard till you get a good hand. Yeah, that's true. It's not cheap or quick to boost, and often you want stuff out of the pack. Yeah, that's true. Because we need an 8 or a 4. And we can try it this way. See if we actually come up with an 8 or a 4. Or we can keep trying for the spade flush. Because they're not that far. Holy crap. Everybody out there that's been playing this is just laughing their ass off right now, I'm sure. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Yeah, let's just do a tiny discard. A little closer. Not laughing. Yes, you are. I know you are. You. This is not helpful at all. I mean, it was a little helpful, but... There we go. Got something playable now. I don't think it's gonna get us there, though. Oh, we got 4 hands. Do it? Yeah. You're right, Dr. Gully Tech. I need equipment maxing. Yeah, halfway there. Again, if the game's gonna give it to me, I'll take it. Oh, wait a minute. That wasn't a straight. You're right. My bad. Oh, that was a straight. I was missing the queen. Oh my goodness. Whoops. Meant discard for the straight. Oh. Okay. Second aha moment. That wasn't an aha moment. That was more of a don't type moment.
Sir, where are we going, and what is this handbasket for?
Can keep the 8 and 6 and go for a straight again? So let me double check the hand by looking at the text under the round score and chip count. Oh, that's right, because it tells me right over here. Do you have cards count for the hand type but don't add chips? Yeah. So you're saying... keep that and try for the... keep the 5 and 10? Oh. I just hope I either get the 9 or the 4, in essence, is what you're saying. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I kind of screwed myself in that last one. Check your deck, see the odds. Yeah, I mean, I don't... No, not that one, that one. Yeah, because I've got all my 4s. And I've already burned half my 9s. So I got a pretty good chance of pulling a 4. Yeah, let's do it. We didn't get it. We got 2 pair. That's true, because this'll actually make it so it counts. Yeah, because that'll give us a multiplier and chips, so that's actually not bad. Yeah, we'll do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, we got it. We got it. We're good. I granted burnt most of our hands to get there, but that's okay. You're fine, Dr. Klitek. You're fine. Backseating is totally fine. I don't mind it. Like I was telling other people at the beginning of the stream, I know the word no. So if I don't want to do something, I want to do something different. I'm perfectly fine to do that. But I'm happy to hear input from other people who've been playing this game. Every play card permanently gains +4 chips when scored. Again, that's kind of more of the long game. This Joker gains half a multiplier for each card sold. Resets when boss blind is defeated. That does not sound good. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. Choose one of up to 2 spectral cards. Choose one of up to 3 planet cards to be used immediately. Tarot cards appear 2 times more frequently in the shop. We can't buy that anyway. You split a card with hearts. It's shifted to hearts now. I'm kind of thinking we ditch this one. Because we need something that's going to start boosting chips. And we've got this one, so every time we're playing a card, it's going to start building. Kind of like that plan. We're gonna ditch you. Bye-bye. We're gonna buy you, and we're gonna stick you over here. I like it. Choose one of up to 3 planet cards. Or we could try to go for spectral cards. Or we could just keep our $5 and get the $1 in interest. I like that plan. Well, granted, this Joker's not doing much for us yet. $2,800. Or gives a free spectral pack. We're gonna go for it. I mean, we've got that. And we could throw this in for good measure and to get a boost to it. Because that keeps our almost inside straight there. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. Upgrade, 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 upgrade. Yes, the king. Well, it's scored. Yes, I do have the splash. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? Dang. We got nothing. And you're thinking the same thing I am, Dr. Curly Tech. I'm thinking if I toss out my low end. Do I ditch the 7 for the additional chance? Because it gives me more odds, right? Because then I can pull a 6 or 9 and still get a straight. Or do I toss the 7, try and go for the queen? Hey, Fliptronic. Hey, Balatro. Yes. Indeed. Queen or not. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. So apparently, Fliptronic, this is all your fault. That you got MPT3K hooked on this game. And it's MPT3K's fault that I'm now playing this. So, yeah, it's all your fault. And I bet you're not even sorry. Yeah, blame Jordan. Blame Jordan! Yeah, we'll do that. That didn't help. That was not helpful. Alright, because we'll keep the 8 of diamonds because of... Actually, there's no reason to keep the 8 of diamonds anymore. Right? Yeah. Because we got rid of it. We could play the 8 pair of 7 and 5. Yeah, we could. I do still have 3 discards, though. But, I mean, that does destroy the pair of 8s. One run last night, played till 2 a.m. when I streamed. Yeah. In fact, there's 6 chances to find a queen. Yeah. Yeah, and that's kind of where I'm thinking. I think the ace of 10 straight will cash you out. Yeah, it could. I mean, I could do this and just at least get some money for it. And just go for the 1 pair. You know, and it is going to start building the cards because I've got the hiker, so they're all going to start earning more chips. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go for the 1 pair. At least be somewhat productive with it. I mean, I didn't do a ton for... Or we could do 2 pair. Do we toss it? Do we toss the aces and 7s? try and come up with a queen. Because it's not as strong as the 10 through ace, but what is that going to do for us? Not a lot. Not a lot. Yeah, we'll play it. Why not? It's a roguelike. We're meant to lose, right? Really? 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 Do we keep the 9 or no? Well, I need a queen either way. If I have a queen, I don't need the 9. And discarding the 9 gives me another chance of getting the queen. Yep. Okay. Does 2 pair with the ace get you there? The struggle's real. No joke. I don't think it does. I don't think it's gonna get me there because I need this. I've got to do this. With some 4x bonus plus jokers. Well, the only joker I'm gonna get is a +4 multiplier. So I've got to have this straight. I don't really have a choice. Yeah, there's a full multiplier on the jack. Yeah, I mean, so I'm gonna keep that one. So I end up doing that. So we just basically swap out the... Yeah, it's not enough, yeah. So we try one more time. What would a club flush look like? Probably not much, because I haven't been leveling flushes. I mean, we're down to 22. And we still have 2 queens. Good night, Cascade. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you hanging out and lurking. Yeah. Well, we're host. We had a good run. Love going flush as much as possible, including wild cards. You haven't even seen a wild card yet. I should also explain, this is the first time I played this. Other than watching MPT play this last night till 2 a.m. I have to get there. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. Because I don't think I've got a flush either. I do not. I'm a flush guy. Very flush guy. Yeah. You get Bupkis. We got Bupkis. Alright, well. Speed this up a little. I like the music. Time for us to shuffle off and try again. Alright. See tutorial. Oh, it's a tutorial seed. It's tutorial seed. I don't know. That's not too bad, right? You know, Ante 3 for first time. Got about 40 hours in this game. I've only won only 3 runs. It's a roguelike. You're not supposed to win them all. Most played hand, pair. Yeah, let's do a new run. Red deck. How do we... Discover at least 20 items for your collection. Oh, okay. So, yeah, I guess we have the red deck, and that's it. Or at least 5 different decks to unlock challenge mode. Okay. White stake. Yeah, we can't change stakes yet. Alright. Alright. Okay, that's awesome. I love that music effect. Doing the whole speed up, slow down thing. After defeating the boss blind, gain $15. That's almost more than we would get winning this round? Or I think that would be more than we would get winning this round, right? Because it's what? You gain what? $2 for a leftover hand? I usually won't skip any shops in the beginning. I want stuff. Yeah. 52 hours here. And I hate to break it to you, but the hours you're watching me play don't count. Not that I'm saying you have to go away and play or anything. I mean, if you want to, that's fine. I'm not going to stop you, but... throw out... Higher chip play takes money away from small blinds, so they get skipped a lot more then. Yeah. Okay. We're obviously not there yet. I'm just throwing the 4 to get rid of it. Yeah. Getting effects on Joker cards can be huge. Yeah, I imagine. So we've got that. So we're pretty far off from a street. I mean, the Ace and King aren't really doing us any good. You need to start playing a game. It's sucked into Stardew 1.6 for the past week. Wait, Stardew? Like Stardew Valley? Or... what am I thinking of? Stardew Valley. Okay. The farming one. Because I'm thinking, like, there's like the Terraria, and there's the one that's like Terraria, but it's in outer space. They added some stuff. Okay. Yeah, Mrs. Flipstream actually plays Stardew Valley. At least she did. I don't know if she's still playing or not. We do that Google Play Pass thing, so you can like get games every month for free, and that happened to be one of them. Yeah, we're gonna ditch the Ace because it's not really doing us anything or doing us any good at this point, right? I don't think. Well, I mean, we could end up. Yeah. Yeah, let's just do this. Almost there. Yeah, see, good thing we didn't get rid of the Ace. Well. So that looks great for this game, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate it. I actually did a big overlay for everything. So this is, this is my typical 16:9 capture stuff. I forget you haven't been on the stream in a little while. I've kind of changed how all my transitions work. So if I'm so we actually have the whole user interface thing going on now. My hair still looks terrible. I need a haircut. I can get over there on Saturday. I need to do that next weekend. Do I have? I don't think I've got. Yeah, I might have the placeholder on there. We'll find out here. Yeah, so there's my placeholder stuff I use just for alignment things. Not that I own Jurassic Park anymore, but when I'm doing pinball stuff, I can actually have this layout still. Oh, what? Oh, that I don't have Jurassic Park? I haven't had Jurassic Park in like almost 2 years. It was nice though. I sold it up to a mom up in Seattle for their kids. The runner for Balatro makes it look like a gaming table. My utility scene is Batman 66. Yeah, I mean, you get it. You're just like, all right, I gotta have something for the layout. So I just took a still and cut out. I have one for me as well, but because I haven't a real. Mine is made. I had a feeling I wasn't the only streamer who was doing that. Okay, basically I just get the same thing I just discarded. Alright, come on, 2 or 7. We got a 2 and a 7. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. That'll get us there. That'll get us there. It's $1 each. Okay, what are you? Earn $2 per discard, no discard to use. Replay card. Okay, that's kind of an auto buy. What are you? -1 ante. -1 hand per round? Huh? So don't buy this is what I'm, don't do it. Only 7 antes, but also smaller hands. Okay. Got it. Yeah, I kind of need the ruin to run for me. Okay, I won't buy it. So we can do up to 1 and 3 tarot cards. Did you tell us how you really feel about it, MPT3K? Choose 1 of up to 3 playing cards to add to your deck. Yeah, I don't really... Not... It'd be nice to have the tarot card, but I'm kind of... Yeah, we're just... I mean, we got the splash. Well, alright, because we're still first ante, so I think we're okay. What's a skip? It gives $5 per skip blind to this run. Gives $5. Go for standard pack? Oh, it's too late now. No help. Yeah, we can try for a club. I think that's going to be our best. We could do MPT3K's trick of just sticking with flushes. Yeah, I like it. We'll do it. Why not? We're learning, right? Here we go. Yeah, we need a little more oomph from the jokers. Will that get us across the line? No. Right? 10, 20... no. Still not enough. Is there, we're gonna quick unselect every, okay, good, there is. Yeah, you can right click. Nice! They thought of that. And I'm as diverse as you can get as far as another flush. Well, we can do this. And see what happens as far as building off another straight. Yeah, we'll do it. Be brave. Be brave. Part of me says we toss those. See if we come up with a 7 or a 2. Because we've got the discards. That's... yeah. That should finish us off, right? Is math right on that? Is that gonna do it? So is it 20? So they all count? Because the two pair, the 20x2 is just for the... just for the hand itself, right? And then you would get whatever chips you get for the cards. Yeah, that should work. Yeah, we're alright. Wife alert. Where? Seen it? Hooray! And we get $1. And $1 interest. Earn $5 of poker hand as a pair. Poker hand changes over layout. Yeah, I kind of not like that one. You should play it to him when family is sleeping. Create a planet card If played hand contains 2 or more 8s. That's interesting. A Jumbo Celestial Pack. Or one of up to 3 playing cards add.
No one told me she'd be that strong. It's best we retreat now and regroup.
Found you.
We were indeed found. Hey, Crazy Guys for Life. Welcome in. Thanks for joining. Bring your 4 awesome friends. One doesn't scale well. This one you're saying doesn't scale well, Fliptronic? But welcome in. Hopefully you're not getting bombarded with the pre-roll ad, because I don't run midstream ads. Project Carnage X, welcome in. Appreciate it. So just for a quick introduction, so I'm Brian, aka Flipstream. Normally do a lot of pinball. We're trying out Balatro tonight. It's the first time playing it, so you know, go easy on the judgment. How's it going, everybody? We're doing all right. We're having some fun. We're learning Balatro. We bombed our first tutorial run, but that's okay. It's a roguelike. You're not meant to win them all. The money per pair one doesn't scale well. Okay, here's this one. Well, yeah, and then it's going to change every time. So what are you saying, Basil? If I'm going for standard packs, I have a chance of pulling a wild? Help Sky what you want to make. Grabbing stand is a good start. Okay. Wow. Glass card. +5 chips, $3 as card as hell's end of round. So what is this game? This is, as you can see right here, this is Balatro. So it is a roguelike. In other words, there are some random elements progression involved. It is a roguelike poker deck builder. Golds can be good money generators. Seldom hand at end of round. So yeah, we're so basically Fliptronic in chat got MPT3K into it, which was also in chat. I watched MPT3K play this until 2 a.m. last night. And I went, well, I think I'm gonna have to get this for myself because this looks pretty entertaining. And so far it has been. 9 of diamonds. 9 just plus 1.5 multiplier while this card stays in hand. Glass card. So we've got a nice multiplier boost. I kind of like that. Steel's decent. Glass is risky. Yeah, that's kind of my take on this. I think the chances for it getting blown to bits is a little high. And it's only a 2x multiplier. I mean, you know, that's good, right? I mean, just if you're getting a high end, especially for a king, having a glass king is kind of nice in that regard. I like glass and lowering cards, and that's kind of what I would think too, Dr. Curly Tech. So if it does, join the club, so to speak, from the pinball parlance of shattering, you're not out as much. Whereas this case, I'd be losing a king, and that kind of hurts to lose a face card if I end up going face card route. I'm kind of leaning more towards the 9 because that does give you a multiplier, because I don't have that from Jokers right now. I mean, I've got Splash, so all of my cards are scoring at least, but not having a multiplier is kind of painful. It's making me run up my hands. The pinball now just made me think of the glass cards are tempered glass, right? Yeah, yeah, shatter into like a million pieces. Then you have a whole bunch of little tiny kings. Yeah, I'm thinking 9. I'm thinking 9, and that's mostly because I have no Jokers yet. Because I could reroll, but I don't think that I'm going to have any money to buy anything after a reroll. Yeah, so we'll just sit on our 7 and we'll press on. We'll see what happens. Well, so we've got the 2 pair we could leverage. Yeah, we're pretty far off from a flush. Well, not too far, but no more than I'd like. Especially since we're discarding 2 every hand. So right now... that's kind of looking like our best option. 2 pair plus ace is decent. Or I could toss the 9, 5, and 2 and see if I could convert that into a full house. Because that's quite a bit more. Because I got 4 discards to burn. And twice as good base, yeah. I mean, do I keep the ace or do I just use that just to kind of build up? Or 4 times depending, yeah. Do we keep the ace or no? We got 4 discards, we'll keep it. I'm glad we did! Well then, yeah, so we'll do that. Alright. Well, okay, game. And we got 3 of a kind. What's our 3 of a kind look like? 30 times 3, so that's 90. That's still pretty far off. Because that, I don't think will get us there. Right? Because again, we have no multiplier other than what the hand itself is giving us. Yeah, almost 200. Would then be their next hand. Yeah, or do we toss these and go for the 4 or the 9? Devil's hand. Because 3 of a kind is only 30 and 3, but the straight's gonna be 30 and 4, so it does give us the 1 additional multiplier. No, it is not much better, but it is the multiplier. So, I mean, it's worth another 30 chips. And we're doing a discard, so it's going to earn us more money if we don't have to burn this, if we don't have to play 2 hands to cash out. Or we could look at that and go for a flush, because then we only need 1 spade. So not only this is the flush worth more than our straight, it's going to be easier to get because we got more odds. Alright, I'm assuming we're... yeah, we only have 8 spades left. So 8 out of 35. Versus, what did we need? What do we need? We needed... a 4 or 9? Was there other option? Of which we have all 4. Almost a straight flush if you get really lucky. Hey, Captain Spam. Could we do a straight flush? I don't know if we could pull that off. Because we got the 7 of clubs that's hanging out. So we'd have to get the 4, the 7, and the 9. So yeah, I mean, we could. We'd have to be really lucky. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of spades. But we need the 3 and the 4. And we're already down... yeah, still cards are getting lucky, yeah. Ditch the 2 and the 3? You think so? That's a very good point, because we do have... I mean, we're still sitting on 3 discards. Because ideally, we cash out on this next hand, right? Yeah, full house or straight. Yeah, because, I mean, if we pick up a 5, a 7, or an 8, that gives us the full house, you're right. Even 4 of a kind, yeah. I mean, if we actually pull the last 6. I mean, 4 of a kind would smash it. Yeah, I like that plan. Because, I mean, we've got the discards to burn. Yep, and there it is. And there it be! About Fuller House. Didn't like that one as much. Didn't like that one as much. Hooray! Cash out $8. Game Fortress, a played hand is exactly 4 cards. I'm gonna have to switch to headphones or something here because these batteries are dying in these earbuds. I think they're in here. Yeah, they're in here. Alright, bear with me, everybody. We're gonna do some audio finagling here so that way I can still hear stuff. Joker is great when you get a hand with just 4 cards like flush and stuff. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately everything I've been playing so far really doesn't make it worth a whole lot to have this particular Joker for now. Just because they're all the cards, all the hands I'm playing, all the cards are scoring. So there's not a lot of people doing free rides. Make it the other Joker that lets you do 4 cards. Plate Aces gives 20 chips and 4 multipliers. That's nice. Hold on a second, I need to change my audio. We need to switch back to that. And I gotta switch the audio here. Does that work? Does that...
Hey, excuse me, princess.
Hooray, that works. I'm now corded, but oh well. What are you oohing? This one? 20 chips and 4 multiplier when scored. Yeah, because that's only $4. Gains plus 4 chips if played in exactly 4 cards. And Jumbo 1 to 3 playing 1 to 5. Okay, why is that 16 though? Gains plus 4 chips if played hand has exactly 4 cards. So is that counting like all my prior? It scores 16 base. But I mean, is it 16 base because I've done 4 card hands previously? It will get plus 4 each time you play 4 cards. Like 2 pairs. Oh, yeah. I mean, that part I get. I'm just trying to figure out why it's not 0. Or is it just actually start out at 16? No, it just may start there. Ah, okay. I don't see myself doing that all. And it's $5. Okay, what are you? Raise the cap on interest earned per round to $10. That sounds nice on paper, but I don't really see myself floating $50 a lot, especially at the start. So that's kind of one of those short-term loss, long-term gain, possibly, type things. But I think this is going to suit me a lot more. No pun intended. Or maybe pun totally intended. Yes, yeah, because we'll do this. We'll buy this one. We'll go for a standard pack. Let's see what we got. We got deck unlocked. It's boring. Multiplier. Bonus chips. Got a gold card and creates a tarot card when discarded. That's kind of cool. So we can play it for 38, or we can chuck it each. Yeah, I'm kind of digging that. Oh, and there's the skip. Okay, that was for the red Joker that we saw earlier. I'm kind of digging that. It's through as held a hand and around. So I mean, unless we're basically cashing out on the first hand, I don't know if I like the gold cards as much. Just because it becomes a dead card in your hands unless you happen to be cashing out early in the match. Otherwise, it's like I'd rather have the odds of drawing something I do like. And it's only $3 at the end of the round. Because, you know, I'm thinking back to, you know, my various collectible card game stuff. And I'm very hesitant about the cards I want to put in the deck, because every card I put in the deck is less likely I am to draw the card that I actually want. Right? Because it just reduces your odds that much more. And so far, I have not seen a lot of ways to destroy cards out of your deck. So this deck is just going to keep growing, and my odds of getting what I want are going to start shrinking. So anything I put in here, I want to make sure I'm really getting some good bang for the buck. And I'm kind of liking this, because the tarot card, it's a free tarot card. So if I need it for the straight, great, I get a good chip bonus. If I don't, I can chuck it and get a tarot. And we're going to do that. Final answer. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry. That was a little quicker than I could mute. I apologize. Yeah. Let's go. We'll save our, this is what, 1 out of 3? Yeah. We'll save our $5 and we'll get our dollar interest, assuming we, beat this one out. Well, man, that's terrible. Anyway, rerolls the boss blind. All face cards are drawn face down. Ew. I'm here all night. Me too. Rerolls the boss blind. I have a feeling, as bad as that one is, I'm sure there's some nastier stuff. And I think we'd much rather get access to the store. Yeah, we're gonna play it. Yeah. We've got 2 pair right off the bat. Or we do have the flush that I didn't see until now. Be nice if there was an ace in there. We could try that. We could try tossing these folks, see what we can come up with. Maybe we'll pull an ace of spades. I mean, we've got 4 discards. We're not gaining any. There's no advantage to us hanging on to them. It's like we're getting extra money for it, right? Well, there we go. I just pushed it even higher. So now we've got... Yeah, so we could toss these, see if we come up with 7 of spades. And we have a straight flush. That's not too shabby. That's not too shabby. There's our 9. So if we do, you know, right, that's what I was saying is if we do, yeah. But that's what I was saying, if we discard and actually get the jack. Or no, it would be the jack instead of the 7 now. Do we have the king before? I thought we had the king before. I said 7, didn't I? You could have played the flush and had a pair of 6s ready. I know, but I'm seeing if we can actually go out on the first hand if possible. Because that's going to give me 1.5. That's... Don't chase the dragon. Yeah. You and your logic. Because that's 50. And... roughly. Is that 5.5? What about Ride the Lightning? Yeah, it's yeah. You get plenty of one-handers in time. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you know, if I can pull it off, great. If I can't, you know, again, I've got discards to spare. At least first hand. You know, we can try it. We can try it. You know, am I gonna keep trying for it right now? No, that wouldn't be smart. Really sweet if you pulled the jack, though. Alright. Let's do our flush. So that got us halfway there. And we got aces, so that's nice. So we got our 2 pair right there. Chips and 4 mil scored. Okay, so it's not a multiplier. And we can throw in the king just for some more chips. So that should do it, right? 20, 30, 8. D2. Yeah, because that's going to give us 8 multiplier from the 2 aces. Yeah, we're good. Alright, so it took us 2 hands, but that's fine. Boom! Now I couldn't have done that on the first hand. That'd have been nice. And interest. Take our $6 and run. I got no jokers. Level up full house, plus 2 multiply and 25 chips. Level up 3 of a kind. Neither of which I'm really playing that much. Wow, this is like an all planet round here. Did you want a planet card? We got plenty of planet cards. Could I get some jokers? Do we try a reroll? Do we try for a reroll? It really sucks not having a multiplier joker. Because we're completely leaning on the hand right now. Because these are only... Yeah, these are only planets. So we're not going to see... It's only fake money. Hey, it's only pinball. Yeah, you know, we'll do a reroll. There we go. Plus 15 mult with 0 discards remaining. You were saying about not chasing the dragon, Photronic? Played face cards give plus 4 multiplier when scored. So if we burn our discard, that's pretty dang good right there. I'm assuming you're talking about... That means 12 cards in your deck of 4x. Yeah. Decisions. The 12 cards are... So, but I mean, that means we actually have to have a face card. So it means I have random generation behind how effective this one's going to be. Whereas this one, if I so choose, if I come out with a strong first hand, I can just burn through my discards and gives me a better odd of cashing out on my first hand. It won't scale. But I can sell it later. It's very educated. No, I agree. I think longer term it's going to be bad. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Because I think longer term this one's going to still have value. I'm not going to want to necessarily sell this one later. Or at least later this one will have some benefit, although potentially reduced, whereas this one eventually it's just not going to be helpful. So yeah, that is a good point. Multiply the face cards will be hot. Yeah, that's... I mean, not only that, but for the chips too, yeah. I think you're right, we're gonna go for this one, because we've got to do something to boost our, I don't think the order matters. No, I mean, other than keeping this one on the left. I don't know if that matters. Because they're all calculated each round anyway, so... I don't think possession on this one matters. That's when scored, so yeah, it doesn't matter. It's Drowns game very similar. It's so good. It is great. It is good so far. I mean, granted, I've only been playing this for an hour and 40 minutes so far. But I can see where this is going. I mean, I hope it doesn't peter out at the end, right? Where, because you do see that a lot with roguelikes where, you know, it starts out really, you know, mile wide, inch deep. But a lot of times as you get, you know, deeper into the dungeon, whatever, it starts kind of getting down to the point where there's only really one way you can play to actually win. Sort of Vampire Survivors, like, haven't played Vampire Survivors. So, gives a free Mega Buffoon Pack. Choose 2 of up to 4 Jokers. Oh, well, that's another addictive roguelike. I already have 2 roguelikes. Come on, Flip. So I already have Against the Storm, which is my city builder roguelike, and now I've got this, which is my card builder roguelike. Yeah, but not Vampire Survivors. No, it's not. It's not. But it's a twin stick shooter, though, right? Isn't that a twin stick shooter? That's the best Steam Deck game. I'm sure it's fantastic. I don't own a Steam Deck. So can't help you there. Yeah, I mean, I've got a notebook. Come on. It gets us 2 Joker cards for free. I mean, it skips the store, but I mean, it's basically like a free Joker store, right? I mean, that's kind of tempting. Not a free Joker, 2 free Jokers. Because I mean, if I actually play the blind, I'm gonna earn money, and then I'll go to the store, and I have a chance of getting 2 Jokers. It might not be 2 Jokers, like we saw it was 2 planets last store. Will suck if they suck. Well, yeah, I mean, that's gonna be kind of the case, but yeah. I'm kind of leaning in this direction. Because we could use the Jokers. There could be a buffoon tag. Revise 3 more face. Okay, so $4 an end around. There's the 8. Or 5 if 3 or more face cards are discarded at the same time, or 1x multiple for each empty Joker slot. Joker stencil included. Currently 2x. Yeah, it's like, wow, my face cards are 4, but if we throw them away, we get $5. Yeah, I know. That's where I'm like, this one's definitely out. This one I'm kind of, because right now it's a 2x, right? If I take this and skip the other one, it's at least a 2x. This is plus a mode for empty Joker slot, Joker stencil included. So right now, if I take just this, it's a 2x. This one's terrible with the Jokers I have. The planet, this is way too conditional, and it's going to reduce the effectiveness of this. And again, it's $4 at the end of round, and it's going to take away a multiplier, which makes me less likely. So I could do this. We'll take this one, and we can actually skip and not take those other 3. Because now on the tail end, we've got the 2x multiplier. Do I have a joker to sell to increase the stencil? I could sell splash, because most of the time I'm playing straights and full houses, and most of this is kind of making one card. Other than like if I'm having to do a high card, I don't really see that this is doing a lot for me now. Because most of the hands that I'm playing, all the cards would already score anyway, because they're going to count towards the hand. And thinking about that further, if I sell it, yeah, exactly. That if the extra going up to 3x is going to make up for the, at what, max 11 chips that I'll get if it was an ace that was scored. Okay, that's maybe even it's 22. Okay, it's 22 for 2 aces, right? I'm thinking we can sell this one. We get our buck back and we turn this into a 3x. Yeah, I like that. And we'll skip this. So it's worth it. I know, to me it was worth it. Granted, we didn't get money, but we're a lot better off now, I think. I like it. I like it. And all face cards are drawn face down. That'll be fun. So it's a spade, a diamond. No, a spade, a club, a diamond. So hoping if we were to kind of sort it, we might be able to deduce what it is. But no such luck. Jeez. It's very rough. Do we ditch our diamond and our heart? Burn a discard? See if we, see what we come up with? It's not real great odds, though, because we would need 2 clubs. So almost only keep clubs. I'm kind of leaning that way, too, just because it's... Without doing the full 5 discard, it's really thinning out the odds to actually getting 2 clubs. And not knowing what this is, even this way, for sorting it by rank. And because we can't even tell, because, I mean, that could be 3 kings, it could be 3 jacks. It could be jack, queen, king, and this could be really stupid if I just had a 10, I'd have a straight, wouldn't know it. Daily face card really daily face seems really needed for the mult. Yeah, and that's where because I've got at least 1 face card here, right? Because this is also going to give me a multiplier. So that's even more of an incentive, because the ace, I can grab the 20 chips and the 4 multipliers, so by the time this really turns this into a 12, because we've got a 3x right here. So yeah, I'm thinking we do this. I'm agreeing with you. I think we just we toss those and see what we can get for clubs. Or we could get a crap ton of diamonds and a club. Do we do the ace 2, 3, 4, 5? Because that's going to be... That'll add the 4 because it still has an ace, right? So we'll still get an ace. So it brings it up to 8. We don't get the face card bonus. But then we do... I don't think that's not going to get us there, though. And that's a... It kind of screws us for anything else, too. Because we're not gonna cash out on the hand. And that really sucks for the next round, because the only thing I'll have is 2 clubs and an 8 diamonds that I don't know what the hell to do with. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. As much as I hate to toss 4 diamonds, I'm thinking we do that just for the sake of trying to get the club that we need. And bank on this, because we need that. Because it could also be a face card, too. I mean, we could end up pulling another, because we have... Yeah, we have all the rest. How we doing? Just put out the garbage. Yeah, we're contemplating whether I want to play the straight that I've got. Yeah, Sophie's Choice of Hands. Yeah, die fast or die slow. I guess that's more Ogre's Choice, huh? Because if I don't do that, and I actually do play... If we do ace, 2, 3, 4, 5... We end up with an unknown club, which if we get more than one face card, that's going to be really tough to tell because we're... I guess if it's still sorted on its own. I was thinking, are we going to lose the identity that this is a club face card? So we'd be better off going this route. We get the multiplier for the ace. We don't get anything for face cards because we're not throwing any out there. And then it's going to be a 3x on top of that. But that leaves us with 2 clubs and a 8 of diamonds that we really can't do anything with. Or do we toss all of our diamonds, see what we could potentially get, because I don't think we're going to be able to go out on... I mean, unless we happen to pull like a crap ton of club face cards, I don't think we're going to be able to go out on this first round. With this first hand. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see what we get. Okay. See, but that actually, it's a little better. I mean, it's not great. But at least this way we've got the 2, 3, 5, so we kind of almost have the straight working. Whereas the last thing we had, if we had tried just going with the original straight, we would have had the ace, an unknown face card, and an 8 of diamonds. And then we would have had, the 5 and the 3, right? Yeah, so it would have been we'd have been totally lost. Or at least here we have somewhat of a straight started. I don't think we need to do anything other than make sure our Joker stencil's on the right. It's king. There we go. Yeah, easy. And it only took us, what, 10 minutes to agonize over that choice? Plus 20 mult is getting through or fewer cards. Enhances one selected card into a wild card. It's cheap. Let's see what we got for the pack. So we got up to 1 of 4 spectral cards, or 1 of 3 tarot cards, or plus 1 consumable slot. So I'm assuming that means we get to carry another tarot card. That seems terrible. Wild card is great, especially if you do that with do that to that 8 with the seal. Yeah, that's. Yeah, I was kind of leaning towards buying that, but I just wanted to take a look at what the pouches had. So that's a buy. It's only 1 spectral card. 1 tarot card. I don't like this. Well, think of 2 aces. What's that do? Okay, well, if I take this, right, this now becomes a 2x. That's the other thing, too. Granted, okay, so, yeah. Yeah, because, yeah, I mean, that's a plus 20 multiplier, so if I'm playing 2 aces, even though it now becomes a 2x, that's still going to be a pretty big honkin' bonus. Okay if you had booster pairs from planets, but this is probably meh. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, being a roguelike, it's very likely I won't see this again, so it's one of those, do I take it now? Or do I just say F it and go to next round? Because I don't know that the packs, I don't know if I want so many cards in this game. Yeah, you're telling me. Save money or buy spectral. Are the spectral cards really that powerful? I mean, I've only opened 1 pack, so I don't know if I'm leaning more towards it can be. But I mean, there were a couple. I think the 1 pack I opened, they were kind of I'm thinking save money for now, because that might give me an option to buy some more base cards and potentially build up more face cards, which would really help this deck. Because that's kind of seeming like the direction. Is anything called spectral not special? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, we're gonna save it. Really? Really? Wow. Trying to think, go for the 10. Because that's going to blow it up if I can get a 10. Yeah, if I get a 10, oh man, that'd be nice if I was at the boss level, because you get the 10, change the king over to a spade, actually get the straight flush. Or the not straight flush. I'm trying to think. Yeah. Straight flush. Sorry, it's 10 o'clock. Brain's starting to shut down. Wow, it's actually 10 o'clock. Holy cow, time goes by. I understand now you're up till 2 a.m. Maybe do 3K. I can't do that tonight, though. I gotta work in the morning, so I can't go super late. I'm gonna do it. We got 4 discards. Let's try it. There's our 10. There's our 10, and I was toast this morning. I bet. And we're set up for a good face card play. Yeah, I mean, this might do it right here. Money, money, money! Yeah, showing. Ooh. It's polychrome. Creates the last tarot or planet card used this run. 1 of 5 tarot cards and 1 of 5 planet cards. That seems worth it just because even if I don't necessarily use the 4 cards, it's polychrome, and even though I'm losing a 1x off this stencil, I'm gaining 1.5 back because of the polychrome. And are they the garbage Joker? Really? I'm not saying it's a great Joker, but I'm just saying it's a bigger multiplier having that in my hand. Spend the money in the Celestial? Really? Yeah, because this planets are what levels up my hands, right? Try to up your multiplying hands, you do more. Yeah. But yeah, and I have this too, so that does turn into, yeah. Yeah. Choose 1. Okay, we got a straight, 2 pair, high card, full house, 3 of a kind. That's how my high card got so strong last night. Planet card upgrades. Ah, okay. With the number of straights that I'm playing, and it's a +2 multiplier. Two pair. So I mean, that's how many I've done, right? If you find the Joker that lets you have 4 card straights, you're into money. Yeah. Kind of like that. And the straights are suit proof. So why not have, yeah, I mean it's always a gamble, right? You never know. It's a roguelite. I get it. I get it. All right, we'll sit on the rest of the money. Let's go. What is it? Rerolls in next shop start at 0. That doesn't seem worth it. Really does not seem worth it. Yeah, we got 3 hearts. We're pretty far off. Use the lower cards on a face card too in case that 8 doesn't pop up. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. What do you mean if the 8 doesn't pop up? Are you talking for the 4 to 8 straight? You can only convert when the card is shown for the level upgrade card. Only convert when the card is shown. Yeah, no, I mean, I get the Lover's card. I saw MPTs were using the tarot cards last night. We'll change a card into a wild. But yeah, it's any suit, though, not... You need to draw that 8 you have that has the seal. Oh! Oh. If that also becomes wild card, it'd be great. But how would that help, though? Or it just... But it stacks with what? Because it's... Because then you can use that card anywhere. It has the extra chips and multiplier. Yeah. I mean... So, I mean, do I... Well, it does, if I it's extra chips, and if I discard it, it gets me a tarot card? I think it's a tarot card. Or is it a planet card? I think it's a planet card. It's the purple seal. Whatever the purple seal does. Never mind, don't wild that. Yeah, I'm like, okay? Forgot about the discard seal. Then I would need to use it, so...
Well, excuse me, princess.
Thanks, Game Club. Appreciate that, Marty. We need a lot. If we're not going for the 4 to 8 or 7 to 3. Like Dallas, I'm kind of like pushed towards doing, because I have no aces, so this is completely useless right now. These will be nice, but I don't have any play with my face cards at the moment. And this isn't going to help much because it's only going to be off of whatever the hand's going to generate at this point. While the other 7, it changes the suit, not the rank. It won't help me. It doesn't give me a straight. Don't rank. No, it's suit. I mean, if I'm going for a flush, it helps, but it's not going to help me get her straight. Yeah. Okay, now we're on the same page. Like, why would I wild something right now? It doesn't help me. It's wild rank and suit. No, it's just suit. I mean, if I had third aha moments, too much Stardew. I mean, if I had a third heart or a fourth heart, then yeah. I mean, I could do that. I could toss these and hopefully get a heart. Because if I do... And a brain. Yeah, I could use one of those too. And some nerve. straight is so good right now. Because after we did that level up, that's nice. That's a lot of multiplier. I can't do a straight with my face cards though, or an ace. That's what kind of sucks. Now, granted, if we get an ace of hearts, that would be nice, but you know, there's only one of those. So do we go for the flush? Do we go for an 8? Discard those and ditch our face cards? Or do we hang on to these? Ditch our straight. And hopefully I'll fill in some blanks. Because we'd need an ace and a queen, or a queen and a 9. Or a 9 and an 8. Preferably something with the queen for the extra face card. I just tried to drink through the wrong end of my soda can. It's not gonna work. Yeah, too much Stardew. I hate getting rid of the face cards. Is this +4 multiplier? That's +4 multiplier. And it's 6. As is. Even without an ace or a face card. It's not bad. That could have gone a lot worse. We're not going to win. Okay, that wasn't so helpful. So do that and hope for a 9. Do we have 9s? We have all 4 9s. And 5 9s. We have 5 9s, or possibly pull our 4th jack, or a 2nd queen. I mean, we could get king ace too. That'd be really nice. That's a slam dunk there. Yeah, we have 3 discards. Those aren't helping us much. Oh, beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Is that the best? I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters between right? No. 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 Yeah. That's nice. Have you your first royal flush yet? I hope it has some sort of an effect in the game. I mean, other than, you know, potentially blowing up your chip total. Cash out 7. Banana! I guess not that great. You just get an achievement, that's all. Plus 15 multiplier, 1 in 4 chance this card is destroyed at the end of the round. These suck. I mean, they're common, so I guess that's not... One of up to 3 planet cards, or spectral, or both. I mean, I guess I could do both. Assuming I don't want to just keep my 16 bucks and get the $3 interest after the next round. Because we're... Cards played previously this ante are debuffed. Oh crap, I think we just had our 4th aha moment. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this. See what we come up with. Level up 2 pair. Level up flush. 3 of a kind. Flush it is. Why not? Let's see what's in there. -1 hand size. But essentially gives us another 4x. Or... holographic polychrome effect to 1 selected card in hand. I don't know if I'm really thrilled about the -1 hand size, because I have a feeling we might actually need that. Because that sounds like it's gonna hurt longer term. We don't have an ace. But we can make a, or a jack or a queen a little fancy. See what it comes up with. File it is. Alright. These are terrible. No, that's not too bad, but I don't know, it just seems like it's gonna be, ick. Played face cards have a 1 to 2 chance to give $2 for the score. Yeah, it's not worth giving them my multiplier. Alright, here we go. see what we can do. What do I mean it's debuffed? I don't get what it means by debuffed. Is that the route we want to go? Because we're giving up our other club. Right? And we're losing time when we have to actually make the straight work. And we're still sitting on 2 pair. No, that's not a straight. That's a high card. Okay. I almost did it again. Everybody. Yeah, we've got the 3 of a kind right now. We could play the 3. Toss this in just to get it out of our hand, and hopefully we get another diamond. I feel like we pretty much have to have an ace or a king to actually get some ground, though. Because we technically don't want to play that. Yes, Elgos, I did see the full house, but I'm also debating if I play this, we lose all the benefit. Because it's a 1.5 multiplier if we hold on to it. Because it's 40 chips, 4 multiplier versus 30 times 3. Plus, we get technically 4.5 because we've got this. So it's worth more chips, but I think with the multiplier, this is a better route. Plus, or if we hang on to the 2. Because this is, I mean, the only thing it's going to do is give us 2 chips versus hanging on to it for the diamond. Yeah. Yeah, because we're both leveled up now. Forgot we leveled up the flush. Yeah, it makes more sense. Yeah, let's do that. $13.5. Yeah, wow, that actually didn't really do much for us. Those are 8. Because that'll still count. Do that, and then we could use our lover's card to convert our 8. And convert that into a diamond. And then it's debuffed, so it's not going to do anything for us, but it'll at least get us the flush. So it's our level 2 flush. Yeah, so see what happens. Ah, okay. Ew. Ew. I think everybody discard, go for the flush, because again, we got to get an ace or a king or something. We need more face cards. We need more oomph. We have no oomph. Getting the number cards are not helping us. Yeah, we're sitting on 4 discards. Might as well. That didn't help us at all. Unless we wanted to try for the jack and give up our 9. Yeah, we still have 3 more discards. That's better. Because that's going to give us our +4 multiplier. Plus that. Plus 3 more. There we go. Whew. Hey, Joker's unlocked. And we got an achievement. "4x multiplier every 6 hands played." That's really cute that it's the loyalty punch card. I love that. That is a fantastic card idea. Earns $1 at the end of round, gains shows and boss points defeated. That's not great. Choose one of up to 2 Joker cards. One up to 2 Spectral cards. "4x multiplier every 6 hands played." And it's got 5 remaining. This means it's going to turn this into a 2x, and that's not going to pay off for 5 more hands. Which means at least 2 blinds. At least 2, if not more. Yeah, it's not really worth it. We'll open a Spectral pack. Medium. Got a purple seal. Great tarot card. Or re-trigger this card 1 time. What? A red seal of 1 selected card in your hand. What the hell does re-triggering a card mean? Anybody out there want to clarify? And no making sense. Oh, it scores again. Okay. I don't think I really have anything I'd want to do that with. Well, actually, no, I take that back. Take that back, because basically any of the face cards or the ace seems like that would be a really smart thing to do. And we'll retrieve its score. I mean, essentially that would double the effect. Damn phone. Darn phone! You get it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I kind of like that. We do that on the ace. Because that only works when it's discarded. But this will actually cause the ace to re-trigger, so that means we get 40 chips and an 8 multiple. I like, yeah, we're gonna go that route, and that route, and that route. Boop. And I don't want to gamble. I'd rather see what the jokers are, because I might not look either of them, and it feels like it'll be a waste of $4. Okay. Ooh, what's a skip? Shop as an uncommon joker. Yeah. There's our 8. There's a joker that... I like the melts. There's a joker that melts against every uncommon joker you have. Yeah, but I don't have it. The only thing that was going to guarantee that I'd get an uncommon joker. And it might not be a good one that I want. Because, again, I have to be really, really picky because of the joker stencil. No melting jokers. But it's somewhere. It is somewhere. That is true. But it's not here now. So the uncommon joker, you can imagine it. Yeah. So we've got not a lot. Not a lot. Not a lot. Not a lot. I think we're better off trying it for a flush because we've got the wild. The pair is not going to do squat other than burn. Yeah, we'll discard. All right. Because there's our face card. I don't think the order matters, right? Yeah. That's an extra 8 chips. And we still have the pair. See what that does for us. It helped. It helped. Almost halfway. Not much help. Do we toss those? Because we need a 9. Right? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Or if we keep the 4, means we would need either a 5 or a 9. And one less card to pull. What's our... We still have all of our 9s. And we're only down 1 5. Because we're not close to a flush. Yeah, try it. We got 3. Or that could happen. It does nothing for us though, because it's not going to score. Hey, Todd, thanks for the Top Cat redeem. Well then. It doesn't really help us. The face cards would be nice. I mean, to be able to put something together with that. Because we do have the pair, which is going to give us a +8 multiplier. We got 2 discards left. I mean, the other options we do this, but yeah, we need the face cards though. That's where our money is. We still have 9 face cards. Jacks, we have 3. Let's try it. Let's try it. Yeah. Well, you got 2 pair though. It's a pretty dang nice 2 pair. That do it? That might do it. Again! Again! Yeah, that red seal was definitely... Yeah, that's a sexy 2 pair. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going... Okay, yeah. Sorry, sometimes it's hard to see the forest for the trees, you know? Cash out. Level up flush. Crushed it. We did alright. We definitely did alright. Enhances 1 selected card, no gold card. Yeah, I'm not really all that enthused about the gold cards. Buffoon pack. I like that. I like that, because we're doing a lot of flushes. What's this? Playing cards can be purchased from the shop? Meh. Let's see what we get out of our celestial here. A straight, high card, or full house. Could boost our straight again. It seems we kind of narrow in on straights and flushes. So I kind of like that plan. And it's starting to click. It's starting to click. The strategy's getting there. After defeating the boss blind, gain 15. Play only 1 hand type this round? Ooh, I gotta start looking at this a little earlier. No, because I think One type is better than one hand. That very true. Very, very true. Almost! We almost got it. Shame we didn't have that. We burned our lover's card earlier. Yeah, I'm kind of liking that thought. I hate to toss out a jack. Yeah, because I mean, at this point, anything we're doing, we're gonna have to chase face cards. I mean, the face cards and aces. That the play. Because then we need a ace queen or queen nine. Or club. Yeah, so we risk hanging on to the jack in hopes to get the straight. Throwing in the jack is only going to give us one more shot at getting the club for something playable. Yeah, we'll hang on to the jack because we still have all 4 discards. Yeah. There we go. Oh, is that? Question is, do we get rid of these now? Because we don't... Because we still have the ace of spades. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we really don't have much we could do with the jack 3 and 9. And we saw 3 discards. So yeah, let's just see if that does anything for us. Because you get these low straights. Wait a second. No, because now we need the... Should hung on to that jack, damn it. Yep, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh boy. Let's do it again. All right. I mean, it doesn't give us the extra chips, but it does still give us a multiplier. Glad about those planet cards. Ta-da! Two interest. Take our 8. That's still terrible. Creates up to 2 random tarot cards? one of 4. Choose one of 5 tarot cards to be used immediately. We actually have to use it immediately? Yeah. Or we could re-roll. A tarot cards will be sent to your collection. But it's choose one of up to 5 tarot cards to be used immediately. It makes you think like as soon as I pick that one, I have to actually use it on whatever. I mean, how would I use a tarot card right away? Because that's going to be, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, pull cards from the deck and you can use. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I don't know if I like that. Or skip them. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I mean, I could try re-rolling, but I don't know what... Because, I mean, it's going to cost 5 just to re-roll. We could end up with crap. You make cards special. They're special cards. Yeah, we'll try it. We'll try it. We're learning this thing, right? Okay, lucky. Turns it into wild. Up to 3 selected cards to diamonds. Up to 2 random planet cards. Destroys up to 2 selected cards. There's our deck trimming card. It's a tarot card. Because if we do this... Because right now we are... ever so slightly tilted towards diamonds. And we could convert our 2 face cards in the 6, just because it's the highest of the set, to diamonds. Which means it's going to be a lot more likely we're going to start hitting this. Now, what do you think out there? What do you think, friends? What's your thoughts? What direction do we go? Is this nice having a wild card? Go Magician. About wild card for flexibility. Yeah, and I'm kind of leaning more towards it. It just seems... Okay, it's a 1 in 5 and a 1 in 15. Yes, they can both trigger. But that's not... It's not great. Or is this... we can use it on one of our kings. And that gives us a much stronger flush chance. Or we could turn them to diamonds, so we just are increasing that. But that also screws us from the other. So I kind of like doing the wild card better. Because this is going to reduce our chance of being able to do anything with spades and hearts. And it's not, and it's 2 face cards, so that's kind of an ugh. I don't really think we want to level at this point. I think we need more. We need more chip earners. So yeah, I think we're gonna go with this. On, I guess it really doesn't matter. Right? You don't. Eight of clubs. I guess it really doesn't matter. I mean, it's a wild card, so I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, there we go. Scribble it out, now it's everything. I love that effect how they did the, almost like a old Sharpie. Play only one hand type this round. Only one hand type. Okay. 12K. I mean, it's no 300K, but... Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5. Locks me into straights, though. For those that don't get the joke, watching MPT3K last night, he was stressing about hitting 300K for a boss and just totally crushed it. And he had, what, like 2 hands left? Or was that last hand? I can't remember. It was like not 20 minutes earlier saying, I can't beat 130K. I mean, I can't even touch 130K barely right now. Chase the flush? Yeah, I could. Because we are one off. I could chase the flush, although that kills my... That kills my straight. But it's a low straight. I mean, the only thing that would score is really the ace. Everything else is kind of... And I'm loath to get rid of the other ace just because of the scholar. Yeah, we got a face card. That helps. That helps. I mean, I don't think it's going to be 12K, but it's better than a stick in the eye, I guess. Yeah, almost halfway. Picked up another ace. Get 2 pair, but that doesn't really score much for us, I think. Right? Yeah, it's only 2x. Oh, we can't do that anyways now, right? Because we're locked into... We're locked into flushes. Right? I don't think we can... Yeah, hand won't score. That's what I thought. So we're locked into flushes. Yeah. Yep. How soon we forget. Really nice to be able to... Yeah, I think we need to do that, though. I'd love to be able to work something off the spade to get this to double hit, but... we need to give up the 3 for a better chance of grabbing a heart, preferably a face card. Or, yeah, preferably a face card, because we don't think we have more than one ace, right? No, we don't have more than one ace. Ace of hearts, specifically. But we have the rest of the face cards. I don't know we'll get enough spades to make it worth the risk. So, I mean, that's the other options we do. We could do this to that. That's what I meant. And try to get 3 more spades, but that's a long haul. That's not looking very likely. Gotta go. St. Andrews, you can win this, bro. Thank you, MPT3K. I appreciate the vote of confidence. And you hanging out. It's good to see you, both last night and tonight. What do we do? What do we do? Well, if I'm ditching the 3, I might as well ditch the ace. Yeah. There's her other ace. Well, good luck with chores, too. Hopefully they are, stress-free and easy. Because that'll give us a chip bonus, too. What is this? Oh, it's foil. Okay. I think that'll do it. I think that does it, right? Because we're going to get 8x for those, which already puts us at 16. Yeah. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Five of 8. 5 of 8. Not bad. $11 play cards with even rank give +4 mult when scored, or we could just get a straight +4 multiplier. Or 2 buffoon packs, or +1 card. That's... We're not really going for numbers. This one doesn't make a lot of sense. Because we're primarily going for kings and aces now. So at the most that'll do what? The 10? Maybe an 8? Since we're tending to lean towards aces and face cards. +4 multiplier at the cost of 1x. Neither one of these really seems worth it. Yeah, we'll press on. We'll save our money. We'll earn more interest that way. Rerolls and extra start at 0. Yeah, that's fine. So now it's a flush, but then we give up our multiplier. Then again, we would give it the multiplier if we have to use that as a part of the straight. They don't make it easy, do they? And that we're tossing 2 face cards. Now we have all of our diamond face cards. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. Spin it one more time. See if we get a diamond face card. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Not bad. Not bad. Could do 2 pair. Probably gonna get this game in the morning. You're now convinced too, huh? Yeah, but that's not gonna. That's not gonna earn a squat. It's like you watch somebody play this once and you're like, I must own this game. It's pushing all of the buttons in my monkey brain here for addictiveness. We can try and go for. Do this, go for hearts. Or we go. As a matter of the thought process change, you get it a later antes. Well, I mean, just even not learning more about the game itself, learning the mechanics, and I mean, generally it's a roguelike, so you don't play the late game as the same way you do play the early game, but you have to do your early game bonuses to survive to get to the late game, but you can't focus too much on the early game because then you're going to kind of nerf yourself late game. It's a lot. This is good. This is a really, really good game. I am happy for the developer that they pulled this off. I figure, even if it's on sale for half off, it's made a good, $7 million bucks. That's not too shabby for one person that decided to learn some programming to. And here I am promoting it on Twitch. In a roundabout sort of way. From a certain point of view. Okay, do we keep? Yeah, we keep the 8 and the jack. So in the off chance, do we do this? Reduce our chances of pulling a 7 or preferably a queen. Or yeah, because we have 2 discards left. Let's try it. So it's only 2 pair, but it's 2 pair with an 8x multiplier, so that's 40, 80. It's not going to be enough. Because we need what? Roughly 2,200 to cash out. Scholar's not going to do anything. Smiley face. That'll raise us up to a 10x. Alright. 10x multiplier. Yeah, it's only going to be 600-ish. You still have 2 hands to work with. Right, but I don't want to give... I don't want to... Because I'm also 1 card off from... Because we really want to lean towards flush or straight. And we've got 4 hearts. So is this... Oh, I forgot about this. So yeah, it was a little more than what we thought. But it still wasn't enough to... Still wasn't enough to make it worth it. Because we have... no face card hearts left. That's an interesting spin. Which means the jack is going to be the only thing that's really going to do anything for us. And it's going to do... give us an extra 50 chips plus the 4 multiplier. So we're almost better off. If you get the ace, you get that multiplier. That's true, but that's 1 card out of 34. So that's as bad as the odds get for pulling the card. As opposed to this, where I have all 4 sevens and 3 queens to get the straight. Granted, I need... what? Yeah, I need one or the other. Or does it make more sense? Because we're down on hearts so much. Do we keep the 10 of spades and get rid of that one? Because I don't think we have... And the only thing we have is a jack of clubs to get 3 of a kind, but that's only a 3x. I mean, ideally we would get a queen, because that might actually allow us to cash out here on the next hand. But do we give up the jack of diamonds to do it? Because we'd also have to burn our 9 of diamonds, which we kind of want to keep. Well, let's do it. See what happens. It's our last discard. No help. That was probably about as bad as it could get. Yeah, we got burnt. We got burnt. Yep, you said it, Captain Spam. I mean, we could try to make something out of it. Just play our 2 jacks. Because nothing else is going to score. But that's going to be 60, 70, 80 total, right? So it'll be 800 we'll get for playing just the 2. Or we do this as a high card, which isn't going to get a squat. To take the risk of tossing away junk with a high card and hope for a better draw. Yeah. Yeah. So you do that. Because that we would need... We'd still need the queen. 7 would also... The queen would be preferred. How many queens do we still have? We still have 3 queens in here. So the more we're throwing at it, the more likely we are to actually get it. So... King, queen, jack 10, 9. We still have to burn our 9 if we're going to do the straight. The high straight. So, yeah. I'm also have to ditch the 8. See what happens. There's our queen. We don't get our 1.5 because this goes away. But I don't think we need it. That's a plus 12 multiplier, and then that's going to get 3x'd. So technically 36. Yeah, we're yeah. Oh shoot, we went off just that one by itself, and a joker unlocked. I was kind of sweating that one there. That was adds double the rank of lowest card held in hand to mult. Plus 100 chips, minus 5 chips for every hand played. That, I don't like that. One of 3 tarot cards used immediately. Yeah, well, we were at 29, so we have to keep at least 25. Alright, what do we got? Ooh, wow. This pays doubles money. Free money. Three to spades. I don't really like that. Because again, it helps spades, but it nerfs everything else. And because we're so focused on face cards, it kind of locks us in. Because if we steal from the other face cards, we can't do straights from the other... Well, I guess we still could, but it reduces our straight flush chance. I'm thinking we go Hermit, and we get some money, and then we can make some of the decisions. So we get 20 bucks. So we net 16. I'm alright with that. I am okay with that. And now I'm much more willing to do this. Four of a kind. Flush again. Easy choice. Easy choice. And because we're so flush with capital, do we re-roll? Double the rank lowest card hails a man. So that means this could at worst add 4 to the multiplier. But it comes at the cost of a multiplier. That's a tough call. It does kind of nerf it a little bit from here, but it also does give us more flexibility. Because it will give us a multiplier source other than face cards and aces. So it does kind of hurt us a little bit, but it gives us way more flexibility. And it works no matter what the hand is. Because we're at... I mean, other than, you know, straight flush and four of a kind. Yeah, but then again, the cards, the hands that we're playing that are actually going to earn... What does that do for us? So if we don't have face cards, so if we just say we don't have face cards, we don't have kings, well, how does that help us? It would allow us to score more off of low straights, which we've seen a couple times that have had to pass because it just wasn't going to earn us anything. And yeah, so basically it beefs up our non-face card, non-ace flushes and straights. Assuming that we can manipulate the hand well enough that it's not, you know, a 2. Because if it's like a 4, right? So if a 4 is the lowest card we have in our hand, it's going to add double that, so it's going to add an 8 to the multiplier. That's essentially the equivalent of having 2 face cards. And the only thing we're giving up the 1x multiplier. But it's boosting the multiplier we have and gives us more options. So yeah, I think we're going to do that. I think we are going to put this in. But we want it to the left. Because we want to make sure it's before we do any multiplication stuff. Alright. Alright, let's do it. Let's skip behind. Freeze, bucket back. Yeah, it's 16-5. It's getting up there. There's a full house right off the bat. That was our full house. Full house is terrible. We'd be better off... No, we're going to be better off 3 of a kind. Go suit. This is a wild card, right? So we could use it there as a diamond, but... Yeah, see, right now, if we had the additional diamond, because these are leaving the hand, right? So if that was... If we were taking our diamonds, theoretically, out, that would give us a plus 12 multiplier. That's 3 face cards. Based on roughly what we'd have here. Yeah, this is really seeming like it was a good idea. So if we toss these, right? And because it still keeps us our 3 of a kind if we need to go that route. Though it's not much. If we discard it, it gives us the tarot card. Versus having the diamond. Yeah, let's do this. That was not helpful, game. Yikes. See what we come back with. Yeah, there we go. There's our flush. That's going to go us a plus 14. Alright. Those card held in hand a multiplier. Yeah. God, it almost makes these obsolete. Right? If you have just a raised fist. We have plus 14, so we would need at least 3 face cards in any hand we'd play. Technically 4 face cards in a hand to be able to out-earn what Joker is about to do for us. Assuming I'm understanding correct, which we're about to find out. Yeah. Yeah, plus 14. Still didn't earn as much as I thought it was going to. Okay, what do we have? Still have the king and the ace. Do we burn a disc? Okay, well, let's do this. We need a 9. That would give us one hell of a straight. So if we ditch these, how many 9s do we have? We have 3 out of 35. Do we risk it? Do we risk it? Because then we're waiting on either an ace or a 9. We have all of our aces, and we have 3 9s. And if it's the ace of spades that double hits, wouldn't that be nice? No help. No help. We can play the pair, so we're at least getting something out of it and save our last discard, because it's only going to cost us $1, and we're over 25 now, so we're not really gaining much from, and it's a technically what, a plus 20 multiplier because of this, so it's not terrible with the high. With the pair? It's not that great though, but yeah, gives us another shot at it. That's not too shabby of a 2 pair. Alright? Because that's going to be 40. And we throw this one in, so then that actually becomes a 16 instead of an 8. Is that gonna win it though? Because we need 10,400 roughly. So 10 and 3, 40. This is what? So 60, 70, 80, 90. So it's 110. We're gonna get. Is that good? No, this one. This is what we want. It's face cards. So we'll have plus 16 because of the 8 and the multiplier there. This is what, 16 to... That might do it. Because we've got... What do we say we need? 10,000? Crap, I was told there would be no math. Problem is, it's getting late and I'm trying to calculate the multiplier and then I'm losing the bonus. Alright. We're gonna cheat. We're gonna use a crutch here. Alright. So we're gonna have the 2 we start with plus the 16. The 16 with another 16 on the fist. Right. Yeah, and then 8 times, it's going to be what? 20 plus 1 for the stencil. It's 2x. It's a 2x for the stencil. So 64, yeah. Well, no, it's going to be 68 because we have 2 just because it's a 2 pair. So we have 2 from the 2 pair itself, plus the 32 that you, or 34? 32 for the 2 16s, Smiley and Ray's Fist. So it's 34 times 2, that it gets us to 68. Alright, so we've got... And then we were on 60, 70, 80, 90, 110? Yeah, well, let's push the button, man. We're good. We're good. Right? Nope. Oh crap, my math is off. That's right, we have 1 hand left. We're okay. We only need 3K, and I'm looking at 3 face cards. We just do this. Almost exact the same thing. is we can do... What was it? Those are 2 pair. We still have a discard. We still have a discard, so we could... ditch these and see what we come up with. Because we've got a lot of aces still. King, queen. That's our last jack. So do we hang on to the jack? Ditch these 2. See if we can come up with something better. If not, we can play their 2 queens, 2 10s. That would be 40. Right? We do that. That's going to be 40, 80. And then multiplier is going to be 16 again, so 18 total. 22, 26. And we do what, 3,000? I don't think that's going to be enough. Alright. Yeah, it's only 1,500. We only have 1 discard left. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I forgot the 2x. I forgot the 2x. So it's not 26. That would be... Yeah, that does it, right? Yeah, because I forgot about our stencil. Well, let's check this since my math was broken last time. So times 8 for Smiley. We have another 16 for Fist. Sorry, 24. 26 because of the 2 pair. It's 52. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. 52 is 3K. So it'll post at 16.7. Yeah. If not, we'll chalk it up to late night bad math. I'm pretty sure that's going to do it, though. I mean, it's just going to barely put us over, but there's no bonus for blowing it up, right? Yeah, 16.7. Whew! I don't know how much farther we're going to go on this run, though. It's getting a little tough. Well, that's a no-brainer. Crank it even higher. 1 of 4 spectral cards. 1 of up to 5 playing cards. What do you do? Playing face cards 1 2. A bit higher. I mean, I missed the... Yeah, because I was running the totals. I mean, that was my math. That's okay. We got it. We got it. I'm kind of liking the idea of getting both of these because we have the cushion over the 25 that we're supposed to carry. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Create a copy of a random Joker. Destroys all the Jokers. It's random, so I don't like it. Destroy one random card you had. Add 4 random enhanced number cards. Adds Polychrome. Converts all cards in hand to a single random suit. I don't like any of these. No, sir, I don't like it. Because it destroys all the other Jokers. Because it's random, too. So I don't even get to pick which one it is. One random card in your hand. It's 4 random enhanced number cards. That's the only one in here that I would even look at considering. Create a copy of random Joker destroy because I don't get to pick. I don't get to pick. So I'm not going there. I mean, early game, that's maybe better, but not this far along. Not on Ante 5. Sure, one random card add 4 random enhanced number cards in your hand. Do we want to do this? Because right now we've got 2 queens and an ace. Copy of a random Joker will be wildly swinging. Not to mention all of these things have to kind of work in concert. Because it's not only the copy, but it destroys all of the others. So I mean, we could get 2 of this. And then I have no scoring ability without an ace. I mean, it totally just where the run is dead, right? You know, with this, yeah, it makes the flush easier, but you know, again, we've got if these were all like one suit, I'd be more inclined, right? Because the face cards are where our money is right now. It'd make a little bit more sense, but because we've got 3 separate suits, if I convert all these, because we only have 1 of each face card, it's gonna hose doing a flush with the other suit that we don't pick, and we're not doing a big enough dent, I think, to make it worth it. So this is the only one that's there, but again, it's 1 random card in my hand. Add 4 random enhanced cards. So I think we're just gonna say never mind and no thanks. We get 1. Okay. A wild 2. Or 10. Okay. That's a wild. So, yeah. Do we bother? I mean, having... That's what... We could actually do either and be okay. Because we're heavier diamonds and clubs, so again, that kind of tilts things towards those without having to sacrifice as much. Because it does reduce the odds. This is a wild. And it's not one of the suits we'd be adding. So again, that's kind of a bump there. Our ace of spades is our double hit ace. So that really doesn't factor in. Have any... We've got this, but it's too far off to be useful for the king. Yeah, so let's go Queen of Diamonds. We'll take it because it kind of helps our cause a little bit. And then first hand is drawn face down. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so we've got this card and this card are not changing between rank and suit. Which means these are low, more likely, and these are phase cards. So, do we discard these? Do we not get to see them when they come back? So after we play this to there, are they flipped? Because I don't know if they ever flip. Because there are 3 different suits there. And we don't have a lot of duplicates. Right? So if we're sorting by rank, the 3 lowest ones, and we split it out this way. This card is not moving. So if we do that, we see it doesn't move. So logically, what does that tell us? All right. So our 3 lowest ranks are more than likely 3 totally different suits. And these 3 are likely higher and probably more likely to be the same suit because again we're talking about this border split right here because again this card isn't moving. So this is a different suit. So if we're trying for a flush, so if we keep these 2, keep those 3, so we ditch this one. All right. That's got to be an ace. Glad we kept it. Does that mean these are hearts or spades? I'm curious, because it's already 11:46, so I'm gonna have to call it soon anyway, so let's, well, that was, actually, our calculations weren't too far off there. And we got lucky with a pair. We burnt our Wild King, but Not bad. Not bad for playing blind. Not bad for playing blind. If we do this, we're gonna be looking roughly the same 3,000 we had last time. Numbers may be lower due to the 5 cards drawn face down. That's not really very helpful. Ooh. What do we do, friends? What do we do? It's a head scratcher. Because the 2 pair is not really going to do a whole lot for us. Full house is slightly better. If you toss the 4, 6, 7. To what end? I'm not saying no, just trying to understand the logic here. Because, yeah, we have 3 discards. We don't have infinite discards. Because a full house is only going to do... It's not going to do much. Full house or straight? That's a long shot for a straight. And a full house, again, is not going to do very much. Because we haven't been leveling full house. As a baseline. Compared to a flush. So if we think about... Okay, if we do a full house... Okay, so let's look at it this way. So we have these. So even if best case scenario, we get a face card, which we may only have 1 left, or an ace, that's going to give us a +8 multiplier, right? Best case scenario. But that's on top of 12, so that'll get us to a 20x multiplier. If we happen to pull the straight, that's going to be 8x 16. If we get the 8 and the 10. So we'd have to have an 8 or 10. We have to have 8 and a 10. Off the 4 card discard. Oops. Three, maybe 2 10s. 5 8. So we have a much higher likelihood of getting the 8. Again, we have to have both to actually do the straight. And it has to be a face card straight. And it would somewhat nerf our raised fists because we don't have a +8 multiplier. Right? Well, no, because we're gonna end up discarding it anyway. So The four's gone either way. This question is, do we save for... Do we save for the straight, or do we save for the flush? Because the flush... The flush by itself is basically a face card difference between that and the straight, earning the straight. So if we pull a face card, that's the heart. So I think we have the king left, right? Possibly. Or queen. So if we do pull a queen of hearts, assuming it wasn't one of the face down cards, that's going to make the flush that much stronger than the straight. And it's much easier to pull because we're discarding 4 and all we need is a heart. Preferably the queen of hearts, but any heart would do. And we have roughly 7 or 8, maybe? So do we go with the odds of more likely to get the heart? Or... Because it could be any heart. Or do we... Toss the 4, 6, 7. Likely the 9, 2. And try for... the only problem with the flush is how many diamonds are left in the deck. Yeah, I mean, that's... But again, we only need 1. We need 1. Because with the suit, we've got 4. But even if we do that, right? So we do that, we get the flush. Is that enough to go out on? Because it's 3 hands. That's tossing 2 face cards and a lot of chips for one to try and pull off 1 and flush. Yeah, I'm not really liking that. And between the two, because we have more diamonds, we keep the 9 of diamonds. Because we even have another 9 of diamonds in the deck. So we do that, we burn a discard, we see what happens, then we can reassess. Yeah, maybe we get lucky. Maybe we get lucky. I really didn't get lucky. We need a 10. Toss the pair. Does that at least give us an 18 multiplier, so it'd be a complete burn? I'm hesitant to do another discard because even I don't think that's going to get us to the 22,000 we need. So I'm thinking we play this as the pair, get the little meager amount of points out, and kind of work as the effective discard. Yeah. Damn it. That's not what we needed. How many 10s do we have? 3 10s. We gotta get a 10 either way. Right? I don't think we could do a straight any other way. Yeah, we have to have the 10. So if we ditch this, 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 and this, We trade off, we do it as a discard? No. No, what am I saying? No, we keep this. We ditch this. That's what I meant. Is that? Doubles the rank. Because, yeah, I'm not sure how that's going to interact if it's the lowest rank as a jack. At least this way, we get another 4 multiplier. Plus on top of whatever this gives. That burns our hands. And we need points. We need points really bad. Yeah, let's use a discard. I hate losing the jack, though. I don't think we have much of a choice. Damn it, that makes it hard. Part of me really wants to get rid of this 4. Alright, well, let's bust out the calculators again. What is it going to be? So that's... Each one of those is 4. So you're talking a 20 multiplier right there. So it'll be 24. Plus the 8 from this, assuming we don't toss it for a discard. I mean, we could end up with a 2. This would be 32. So it's 40. 140. Right? So 140. Oh. What did I say? 32 for the multiplier? That's only like 4,000. And that's the problem, is our full houses and we're squat right now. We're better off. You're better off going for a flush. Or we use a discard to try and get the 10 that we need. They're still in there. Ooh, decisions. Yeah, I got nothing. Well, thanks, Captain Spam. No, I'm kidding. Do we... No, the mouse over is fine. Do we... Again, score the pair? Score that pair. Is that... Because we've got, what, 26 cards, 3 are 10s? And we got a lot of diamonds. So we need 1 diamond to get a flush, and that'd be a pretty hefty flush. And we do have the ace of diamonds floating. We're running a little low here on options. Do we score? Because if we keep the 4, it's going to nerf the raised fist. If we play our jack, that gives up 50 chips. And that's a pretty big boost that I think we might need for our multiplier. Because if anything else, it just sets 100 chips. Golly. Now what's a straight? The straight is 98 versus 95-12. So if we toss, if that's a straight, we're going so far. So as we toss those to try and get our 10. If we don't get it, it kind of screws us a bit. Because again, we'd still have nothing. Trying for the best of it, but it's definitely not a sure thing. Well, yeah, I mean, there's no such thing as a sure thing. Except, you know, death and taxes and all that. Yeah, I think you're right. I think the flush might be our best bet. I think you're right. I think you're right. I think you're right. I hate to give up 3 face cards. Ugh. That's a lot to give up. Hey, what's going on, Spaghetti? Welcome in. Glad to catch you. We might be at the end of our run here, which is actually probably not a bad thing since it's already midnight. So, dude, yeah, we're playing. We're playing a new game. So, Balatro, well, at least new to me. It's not new to in general. We're trying to decide what's going to be the least painful here to try and get some chips on the into the score. That it's a 4. So we play this. We try and get the high straight because all we need is a 10. We need a 10, any 10. Because we're not even trying to get a flush at this point. There is the chance that we could get the 8 that allows us to discard and get us a tarot card, which might also help us out. Although, I think it's a random tarot card, so we don't know what that could be. So it might be something that helps us from a suit perspective. I don't think it's going to be a total wild card, but... So we play this since we still have 2 hands. The pair's not going to earn us much, but it is going to at least give us the... What is that? 12 from the smiley face. Plus whatever we get from the raised fist. If we do it this way, it at least makes the pair less painful? I'm kind of thinking that might be the better option, actually. And then we're keeping 3 of our diamonds, so if we happen to get a flush, because we do still have the ace of diamonds, and we have the 10 of diamonds available. So we could get really lucky and pull both. Let's do it. Let's do it. This isn't gonna hurt us much. There's our 10. There's our ace. Ace, king, queen, jack. Oh man, we are so close. We only have, you got the, right. So I'm thinking, do we toss these in hopes we get that 10 of diamonds? Oh no, toss those in hopes we get this. Let's not shoot ourselves in the foot. Yeah, so spaghetti grease. Thinks we toss those to go for the 10. In best case scenario, we get the 10, and we actually get the royal flush. Or the straight flush. And that's massive points, right? That's actually, it's not that much. Actually, we're better off not doing the straight flush. Yeah. No. It's actually worse. Yeah, so we actually don't want to do that. Because we don't have... I mean, the other thing we could do, since a flush is worth more... Weird. If you get any diamond other than the 10, that's more than the straight, right? Yeah, and that's what I was looking at. So if we toss this, this, and this... Ace, king, queen, jack. And then any diamond other than the 10 of diamonds. I mean, it'd be nice to get that of the queen of diamond. That'd be fantastic. And that's not going to screw us. Ace, king, queen, jack, 10. Alright. And if not, you still have the straight. Exactly. So, worst case scenario, we play the high straight. Best case scenario, we get the queen of diamonds, and we have a even better flush that's all face cards except for the ace. Boom. There's our wild card. Actually, no, we'll use this. No, well, it doesn't matter because it's 5. So, do we go... Darn it, why'd I have to be a 5? That screws up our raised fist. That's the only bummer here. So do we go 10? Because that's going to score more. 95. $95.12 versus $95.12. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we can see it on the left. So if we're looking here with the flush, we can see that's... The flush is 95.12, plus whatever bonuses we end up with, versus 98 for the straight. Oh, the 8 is a wee bit more chip value. Yes. Exactly 3 chips more. Oh, I mean, we really don't have an option. I mean, this is the best hand we can make. It's just the only reason I would say to play the 5 is if this wasn't the 5. If it was also an 8 or higher, because that would make Raise Fist worth more. But because this still leaves the 5 as the lowest card, it really doesn't matter, so we might as well get our extra money out for the extra 3 chips. Yeah, 2 5's really hitting this one, yeah. Alright, let's find out. Holy crap, this is just like so... Ugh. This looked pretty good. That's not. No, it's not. It wasn't enough. We were close. We were, what, 500 off? 500 off? Yeah. I mean, we did what we could. Good game. Thank you. I appreciate it. But you know what? It's a roguelike, right? It's a roguelike. Plus 1 hand every round. That's nice. I like that. Joker unlocked. Planet Spider may appear multiple times. Interesting. Unlock this. Doubles all listed probabilities. 1 and 3 becomes 2 and 3. That's both good and bad. Because that sucks for things like glass cards. And there's clickable ice for some reason. I don't know why it's clickable. Alright, folks. It is... Holy cow. This is a super long stream. Well, thank you, everybody. I do appreciate everyone hanging out here. Hopefully you enjoyed the game and watching. I am quite enjoying this. I could see myself spending a little bit more time with this, time permitting. Yeah. I mean, we still got pretty far. I mean, that was what, our second run ever. We made it to almost to ante 6. That's almost to the end. It doesn't catch you. The game was good. I mean, it's great. Best thing, it's like $15. It's $15 on Steam right now, which is how I bought it. I don't know about the actual consoles, but it's, you know, it's Switch and Xboxes and PlayStations and all the modern stuff that's still out there. So, you know, PS4 and 5, I think Xbox, S Series, Preview Series, Switch. Again, this is the Steam version that we were playing tonight. But it's $15. It's a lot of fun. You know, it's a bit of a brain bender at times, but you know, that's kind of how it goes with roguelikes. But I'm glad I was able to catch you, Spaghetti, and you're able to pop in here. It's good to see you. I haven't had a chance to chat with you since we were at next level. What's going on? What's going on for we can raid? Who's still up and about? Who can we send all this love to? I turn that off. I don't need to hear that. What we got going on in pinball? No pinball streaming. Okay. Okay. I booked a raid. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yes, an attempt was definitely made. Yeah, it's a roguelike. You do expect that you're going to lose a few. I don't know. I don't know who else we can raid here. I mean, trying to rate a pinball stream. Yeah, okay. Yeah, a bit late for most of the pinball crowd. Los isn't even on. I mean, usually that's who I end up rating. I typically will either end up closing things out on Sunday nights, or I end up dumping into Los because he's the only other one streaming pinball at this hour. Because again, for those that are hanging out here, I do normally stream pinball and pinball related activities, but yeah, we do like to switch it up. And there's some lighting issues down there in the arcade, so we'll get it sorted out. We could go read Jimbles, middle-aged streams, playing MLB The Show 24, so I don't know how everybody feels about baseball, but we could certainly throw the love that direction. Yeah. Yeah, so why don't we do that? We'll go read Jimbles. We'll go say hi. The talking beer, I mean, you can't really beat that, right? But yes, thank you again, everybody, for being here, for all the raids, the gift sub, bits, most importantly, just hanging out. I do appreciate all the support. Have a fantastic week coming up. We'll try rock as usual. I do my best, but thank you. I appreciate that. We'll try to get something together maybe later this week. I don't know. I normally do Sundays, Thursdays, but weekdays are real tough getting off work at 6. But I'm already kind of prepped. Maybe we'll do another Balatro stream on Thursday because everybody seemed to kind of enjoy it. I certainly had fun. Yeah, so we'll wrap it up. Biggest thing is do the whole follow notification thing because then you'll get the updates right when I'm live. That's the best thing to do. So we're going to try and get a more regular streaming schedule, get back into it. I got to get the arcade cleaned up a little bit because I really do want to get some pinball going on stream too. But in the meantime, please, all of you, stay safe out there. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Have a fantastic week coming up ahead. Stick around for the raid. Earn some extra points to do fun things on the stream. And most importantly, I hope to see all of you next Slip stream. Good night, everybody.